Hello everyone, we are here, we are back, and it is finally time for Dark Deity 2 to return. Apologies for the delays on this one. We have had just so much going on the last few days, last few months really, but yeah, sorry for the delays on this one everyone. We are back to Dark Deity 2. I'm extremely excited to dive back into Deity mode, or Demonic mode I should say, not Deity mode, that's Deity 1. And see what it is that we can see with our progress through the game. Hoping to make progress through a couple of chapters tonight. We'll see how well we manage to achieve that. And hopefully we don't get our butts kicked too much. So we're going to go ahead and get in here. People are going to wind up trickling in over time, I'm sure. A lot of people who probably don't know when the stream is even going to be at this point. Also, I'm just now realizing I forgot to tweet about the stream. So actually, let me do that really quick while I don't have many people here at the moment. Grab the links here, and then we will be good to go. Just tweeting out really quick so that I can actually try to have the Twitch channel grow a little bit. Also do, of course, let me know, guys, if there's any sort of difference in my vocal quality or anything like that. I do have a different cord for the mic, but obviously the mic is working, which is hugely important. It turns out that when I accidentally stomped on my mic a few weeks back, I definitely damaged the proper plug because it's like a USB mini. But I did not damage the mic itself, or at least it doesn't seem like I did. Everything does seem to be functional, so I ran to the store today, got a new USB mini to plug in, and everything has been great since then. So, hey, I will take it. All right. Everything is now good to go. Here we go. Right. Right, we're here. Okay. Did we have a mid-battle save? Hold on. Let's just launch this quick. Because I remember we were working on this, but I could have sworn... Also, I could have sworn there was a way to go back to the main menu. Huh. Ah, there it is. Did we not have... Okay, yeah, we do have a battle save. I thought so. I was like, wait a second. We were definitely working on this. Yes. Okay, I remember now. I remember where we are. Okay, cool. So, when last we left off, we had been working on clearing out Chapter 13 here. We're carrying civilians to safety. We're destroying idols, all that type of good stuff, and dealing with a cadre of very scary magical enemies along the way. Now, who here... Yes, Mashal has one of the civilians. We have the other one over here, or... we have another one up in the top right here, which we could probably make happen, have Reardon grab them, and then have Arthur port them. So that should be fine. Down here, I don't think we have any major issues.
Assign no anguish to an empty purse.
Oh, shit! Segno! Oh, sir! Thank you so kindly for the $50 super chat. Holy smokes! Thank you, sir. That is very much appreciated. You do not have to do that. Saw the mic broke trouble and got my tax return recently, so here's to help out. That said, I must once again regret not being able to be here for the stream. Totally okay. Totally okay, my friend. Extremely kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Yeah, fortunately, everything is in working order now. Thankfully. Now, hopefully I don't jinx it by having any other weird issues. But yeah, it was like, tried to plug my mic back in and immediately lost connection in 3 other USB devices, and Windows started spamming me with a USB power surge notification. I was like, okay, we need to figure out what's going on with this one. But we got it all squared away, so. That was a very scary alert to get. I've never seen anything like that before. All right, so we need to figure out what we're doing about this witch here. Now, she could... She's magical. 31 power. She'll double Zanel, but she won't kill Zanel. And she also won't kill Halloran. She can't kill any of them here. So, I think we just work on dealing some damage, honestly.
Too slow.
Just to soften her up a bit, and then next turn we can finish her off. Now down here, this Magi is super scary. They are always super terrifying. But Gwyn might be able to just one-shot it, to be perfectly honest. So I think that should be fine.
I'll see it done.
Oh, wow. It's got way more HP than I remembered. Holy smokes. Okay, we can do a huge chunk to it, though. And then we can also poison here with Valeria, because Alden can easily kill that Berserker. Yeah, there we go. That'll be good. So then we'll get more poison and vulnerable and everything here. We might also just kill it if we get 2 crits. Nice. Oh, pff. Never doubt Valeria. Never doubt Valeria. She will never let you down. All right, cool. So now this is an easy pick-off with Gwyn. We can let Alden have a chance to recover a little bit.
This one's mine. I'll need all the strength I can get.
Very nice, very nice. I will take that as a level. Now, here, the witch. Will Alden survive? 12 speed, 20 speed, so he'll get doubled. We've got 18 fortitude into 31 power. Yeah, he'll live that easily, so we can actually pull aggro there. And that'll be fine. Michal, next turn, will be able to drop off her payload. Now this. What's the over-under on your survival here, Saxon? I mean, he'll live. It's going to hurt, but he'll live. We could then finish it, I think, by Licky Lassoing. 15 defense, 17 power. We might not even, actually. It might be worth it to just have Saxon fall back a little bit and then move Eve up to support next turn. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, cool. We're good here. I think we've got everything pretty much locked in at this point, honestly. We've got the Mists of Renewal healing everybody up. We've got Saxon absolutely whooping ass. Let's go, buddy. Hell yeah. And then, of course, you know, Irving up there being Irving. Now, the number one thing I cannot forget is we have to destroy these idols. So, Arthur can do that next turn. Reardon can grab the Civvy next turn and then get ported. We have another idol down here. We have to kill this boss. We have 2 bosses we still have to kill. But that's fine. This group should be able to kill this boss, no problem. I'm not too worried about that. Halloran, are you able to just... Nope. All right. Let's just Chain Lightning this. See ya. Hell yeah.
Present for you, boss.
Guide me.
All right, and now we can break the idol. Zanil can move up and start getting ready to command Capuchin, the boss, into the dirt.
Here and now.
Mashal can save the civvy. That's huge. Yeah, we're pretty locked in, actually. We're pretty locked in. We can't quite get a heal here, but that's fine. Just have Alden move up and do his repulsor shield shenanigans.
Right.
Which can't hit Gwyn. We can start stacking crit to kill the other boss. And then Saxon, I think we just chill, let him get some mana back. He can charge ki, boost his stats, get some HP, and be good to go. Feeling good, team. Ooh, Irving is coming down to help as well. Very nice. All right, ma'am, you've made a terrible mistake for yourself. I'm just going to let you know right now. See ya. Beautiful. All right, big boss man. How scary are you? Terrifying. Got it. Well, Saxon, you can go break this idol.
On it.
Eve, you can move down and get ready to assist. We'll probably be putting poison on him. Michelle's pretty much just out of the fight, but that's fine. We can carry here. We can break here. Cool. Idols are destroyed. We don't even... Yeah, we don't have any others that we even have to deal with. That's nice. This one can just be ignored. Zanil, what do you got? She's got death. Death to the enemy. Death to the false emperor. That's what she has. So the only thing we have to worry about at this point is not killing all of the bosses until we rescue this other civvy. But we should be able to do that next turn. So we can have Zanil kill this guy. That's fine.
Fight as one.
Beautiful.
If this is what it takes, we don't have these back home.
Nice. I'll take a diamond. Let's go. So we're cooking for money now. Like, we've got, like, great resources. We've got everything that we need.
Take my strength.
I think I might do something a little cheeky and see if we
fun.
can't aggro this dog just for a little bit of extra XP. Could be worth it. I think we're actually going to save for Grim Stroke here just to make killing this boss a little bit easier. We shouldn't need it with all this crit stacking that we're doing on Gwyn, but just in case. Interesting. That there would be a bug. It's a bug. We just found a bug, everybody. According to the targeting, he should not have been able to shoot. Should not. That was a tongue twister. Should not have been able to shoot Saxon over that wall. There we go. Interesting. Very interesting. That content alive. Hello, Adrian. Tom, how have you been, man? We're doing good. We're doing good. Hanging in there. Yeah, just been a little busy. This stream was supposed to happen, God, Tuesday. And then yesterday, and then mic issues, and then today we got delayed because Jane had a really bad day at work, and yeah, I wanted to take her out for dinner to help her feel better, and now we're here. But we're doing good. Thank you for asking, Tristan. Thank you very much for asking. All right. Well, now knowing that that's a bug, we definitely have to move Saxon. But that's fine. We can move Saxon, no problem. Where you can also phase Reardon.
We can't stop now.
Cool. He can drop off the civilians, so we get our elixir of dexterity. And now this doggo. How worth is it to pull aggro on this dog? Well, we won't get doubled. And it's magical damage, which means Zuhair doesn't care. So let's do it. We can pull aggro, deal some extra damage, get a little bit of extra XP. And then we can kill the boss next turn. Easy peasy. I imagine... Yeah, Gwyn has an almost full chance to crit. So let's give her extra power here.
We're in this together.
We'll be able to poison with...
I got this.
Actually... Do we just poison now? I think we do. Hope things get better. You should send a clip of the bug to the developer. Yeah, I definitely will. I definitely will. There's a good chance he already knows and may be working on it, but just in case he doesn't, I'll clip it on the stream and send it to him for sure. She's not going to die to this even before we poison, so let's just put the poison on now.
Special delivery.
Start weakening him. Because then that way we can actually, like, kind of start dealing some damage and everything. Saxon is just going to charge Key, give himself a little bit of a heal. Alden will start... Actually, let's put a repulsor shield on here. Just in case she gets hit. This won't kill. Even if it doesn't matter. We'll just be missing out on a little bit of XP, but that's fine. And then we'll be cooking. Hey, big crit. Beautiful. Any extra XP that we can eke out on this mode, I'm happy to get. Cool. Speaking of which...
So me, and cute as a button to boot.
Good level, too. I would have liked to see the might there, but that's fine. Alright, last turn. Can I kill this thing?
Path.
Oh, we can with Command Capuchin. Lol, about get wrecked. Give me money. Nice. Yeah, and then we just kill down here. Easy. We put more poison on. And then I think Gwyn just blows it up. Eve might like the XP, but Eve is also struggling at the moment. I wonder...
Right.
Yeah, because if Gwyn crits, she just kills it. And she's going to crit. She has 157% crit chance. There we go. So, if we want to try to get Eve the XP... God, can we even? Yeah, if we do that, it's just going to explode by hitting Alden. Maybe we put weak and vulnerable on it.
Hope this works.
Guys, where's the boss? I can't see him under all the debuffs.
They should be running.
So we could even poison it more. Yeah, we might actually be cooking here. Look, Saxon doesn't even die. He might just kill it, because he might just crit. There's actually a decent chance that he crits. We could call the storm. Or I could Key Blast. 21. Because, like, if it comes down to it, we can just have Gwyn or Valeria kill it. But if we can make this happen, I would like to, just to get Eve that XP. So, you know what? Let's Key Blast him. Bonk. And then... Yeah, there it is. The giant toad seals the deal. Let's go.
You have been found once.
She could also just crit. Hell yeah, Eve. We love to see it. Love to see it.
I hope the elders will approve.
Very nice. All right, cool. I think Zanil with the much-deserved MVP. Whoa, monkey be upon ye. Exactly like.
Preserve their running. I can't believe it.
Demons have but two masters, fear and greed. Without a leader to fear worse than their foes, they scurry like rats.
Then, have we won?
We have indeed,
Not
Gwyn.
yet.
Well,
They're just returning to their nest.
we won this fight.
Shusan, I pray there are still survivors.
Things are about to get a lot more
It is
interesting,
good
chat.
to hope, Lady Iman, but I would prepare for the worst.
We should take this moment to lick our wounds before we give chase. We may not have another chance.
Agreed. The sun is nearly set. Once night falls, we'll begin our march.
So much for that rest he promised you, huh?
Wait. You were listening to us?
Ah, you know me. The nosiest mage in all of Terrazale. All right, not in the mood for jokes then. Duly noted.
No, it's all right. I'm just... so tired.
Well, you've got a couple hours. I'll wake you when it's time to go.
Gwyn is just a sleepy sheepy.
Thanks, Alden. I'm just gonna lie here and...
Very EP, yes. I love the snore.
Poor girl.
The snore gets me every time, man. I love that so much. She go bed. Hey, we have a challenge mission. Let's go. We also, of course, do have training that we can do if we feel the need at any point, and we certainly have enough money at this point, so that's nice. We do have the scimitar. We could potentially put that on Mashal. Never mind, she already has one. All right, cool, let's go. It's one way to sleep. I mean, it's by just passing out on the desert floor after killing a bunch of demons. Yeah, sounds about right. So yeah, Mashal has a scimitar. I know a lot of people really don't like Gale. I do like Gale, but I mean, it's hard to argue with Conduit or with Monk, to be perfectly honest with you. I mean, I do really like the Might and Mastery scaling on Conduit. It is so nice, but the lack of speed is really brutal. I think we're going to stick with Gale for a little while, honestly. Because, like, Mashal is definitely good with it. Gets 15 dodge and 15 accuracy when enemies are lower level, so you want her to be kind of in the thick of the action. Then you can deal extra damage. She can give herself more crit with Flame Infusion. I like it a lot, to be perfectly honest with you. So, I think we're going to stick with this for now. I think that's fine. To that end, we don't have any runes to put on the scimitar right now, but we can certainly buy some. We have all sorts of different buying power at this point, actually. And we also have rings that we can make, which is nice. So, the Hallowed Ring is one that we probably want to make and give to Alden, to be perfectly honest with you. The Companion Ring we obviously want on Zanil. The Saint Ring honestly wouldn't be terrible on Mashal, but first of all, yeah. The Air Ring is great, and I'm definitely happy to have it, but at this point, we're getting the Companion Ring now for sure. Even more Command Capuchin, thank you very much. Alden is definitely going to be getting... Well, he does have the Dauntless Ring already. It's basically, do we want him to be more tanky, or do we want him to reflect bleed damage? That's really what it comes down to. And I like... On Deity, I like the bleed damage. But here I feel like I just want the tankiness, honestly. Did Monk into Stormkeeper? She's carrying me on 125% stats demonic. I love Gale / Tempest, but it seems so garbage against high stat enemies. That's fair. That's fair. We'll look at that, because I mean, Monk into Stormkeeper could be really fun, honestly. We'll see. But yeah, for now, I think... Oh, we can't actually even make the Defensive Fortitude ring right now. Whoops. We need 1 diamond for that. We can buy that easy. We can easily buy that. No, we can't. We don't have any currently. All right. What we can do is buy runes, though. Cool. I know we need some bow runes as well. All right. So then, with that in mind, I mean, obviously Arthur gets the Mastery Ring, right? Like, why would he not? So, Mashal. Monk into Stormkeeper, huh? We'd keep the same might. We'd lose a little bit of speed. But we would get Dex, Defense, Fortitude, and Mastery, which would be really good on her. I mean, Monk is just so strong. The Saxon's going to basically be going directly into Ascendant. And Zuhair... I don't know, because we have Zuhair as a conduit right now. That's the other thing to keep in mind. The issue is his might. I mean, well, actually, he's right on board with the others. Why is it so hard to find builds for each of these characters? There's only guides and Arthur, Zanil, Alden, Gwyn, Saxon, Cassandra. The rest, there's barely anything. Well, so I've been slacking on that just because I've been so busy. I've been meaning to put out my like my personal best build for every character video, but I've just had so much other content that I've been working on that I haven't gotten around to it yet. So basically exactly what you're describing, Anthony, is what I'm going to be doing, including like, runes, weapons, all that type of stuff. Yeah. I will be doing that. I've been so busy with other stuff, really, is all it comes down to. So my apologies for that. Beyond that, there's not that many of us that are covering Dark Deity, unfortunately. So that's another part of it. But hopefully within a week, I'll have that video out, with any luck. I can't make any promises at this point because I've got so much to do, but... What's your opinion on the prices going up for the Xbox Series consoles? Yeah, I know. They were just waiting for someone to break the floodgates, man. They wanted someone else to be the first ones to do it, but, like, jacking up the prices on the consoles so much is nuts. And, like, I know they're doing it because they have to, because tariffs, but, like... Man, it does not look good for them at all. I kind of just... Because we already have Zuhair on Conduit and Saxon on Monk, I kind of just want to leave Mashal in Gale for a while and just see how it plays, see how it feels on Demonic. If Black Man doesn't do it, no one will. Please don't stop doing what you do, sir. Oh, I never will, Anthony. I love doing this stuff. It just so happens that we're in a period where there's a ton of different things for me to cover and play, and I just have not... I need like 3 clones. I need to Dr. Manhattan myself to cover it all, while also working my day job and, like, you know, doing chores around the apartment and taking care of Jane and, like, having my, like... my hobbies and stuff. So, only so much for me to go around. Of course, I say taking care of Jane. She also takes care of me constantly. She's been having to do more and more of that recently because I've been so stressed out. It just so happens that tonight I was taking care of her. But yes, I think we're going to leave Mashal and Gale for a little while just so I can get a feel for it for myself on Deity. And to that end, we're going to get her scimitar set up. We definitely need her to have more power. That's going to be the big thing. So I think we can toss Finesse on here for sure. And then... She gets a lot of crit as it is. I kind of want her to have more damage than anything. Or we could go for Assassin. That actually might be the play. Yeah, I think that's the right play. As for elixirs, I really like Mashal. I plan to use Mashal, regardless of what class we have her in, so I'm actually okay with tossing her a Might Elixir.
Just as my station demands.
And then we may as well toss her the Dex Elixir as well, because that'll help her damage. As for HP and Luck, we're going to hold out on that for a little bit, but those ones I'm happy to give her. I like Mashal a lot. Alright. I don't think we really want any of these, so... Okay. Now, as far as other runes are concerned, we did get a rune for Gwyn here. She doesn't really want the repeater. We could go for Barbs to make her get that guaranteed crit more often. Not a terrible idea. Conversely, we could give her light weak stacks for if she doesn't kill something. I actually like that. Or no, I was thinking vulnerable. Weak doesn't matter. Let's go for the power. Screw it. Alright, is everyone else decked out on runes? Reardon needs one. Reardon also needs something other than a regular axe. How about that, huh? How about we go to this battle axe? Yeah, that'll be a little bit better for him. Okay, so now... We could get Swift. A little bit of reduced power is fine, as long as he's not getting doubled. And that will help him not get doubled, so let's do that. And then we could put Maul on to counteract that. We're not really worried about anything like fancy with him. He just needs to be tanky and deal damage. He's not going to be really killing, he's just going to be holding the line. Nemesis could also be good because he's going to be counterattacking a lot. Actually, I like that. That's solid. Cool. Halran really doesn't need to be too focused on with runes, to be perfectly honest with you. Alright, and then the others here I think have pretty much been benched. So, yeah, I think we're good with that. The only other thing to look at, then, is bonds. We don't have any. Abilities. Mashal. I like Flame Infusion a lot. Just getting, like, guaranteed extra crit is really nice. And she will be having pretty decent mastery, all things considered. Well, I mean, depending, if we change her into a different class, eventually she will. So I'm pretty okay with that. And, like, again, this is always going to scale up. So let's grab this. Cool. Gain 25 crit for 20 mana. I'm pretty okay with that. That's a skill I would use pretty often. All right. Let us save, and then we're going to go do a challenge mission. Now, this one can get a little tricky. This one is always slightly nasty, but I think our team is in a pretty good setup for it. We've got the levels. I think we'll be all right. All we have to do is protect allies. So long as one ally survives and we clear, then we're good. It's mainly about surviving to get to that point. So the question is, who do we want to bring? Because we can only bring 6. We obviously have to bring Gwyn, but that's fine. Gwyn is good. We definitely bring Alden, Arthur, and Zanil. So, out of everyone else, I think we drop Saxon and Reardon. And we take Valeria and Mashal. I want Mashal to be able to prove herself. I want Valeria for the poison and the healing. I think that'll put us in a decent spot. We'll see if I eat my words. Here we go. Sorry, just checking a Discord message really quick. Un momento, por favor. Oh, 1 second. I have to respond to this. Because you know what? If there's not just one more thing I need to put on my plate, we're going to do that right now. We're going to have potentially 2 videos coming out tomorrow. We shall see. Because the fun just don't stop. And that's true. I love all this stuff. My schedule's all screwed up now because of the mic issues from yesterday. Okay, there we go. Response sent. Beautiful. All right. Now, how are we going about this bad boy? So, we've got a bunch of scary enemies. The witches and the dog are my biggest concerns, honestly. The barbarian can be a little scary, but they're easy enough to bring down despite the massive health pool. And then enemies charging in at us could be a little bit of a problem. So, I kind of feel... I almost want to tank up for a turn, honestly. Let things come to us a little bit. Might not be super viable, but we should also be able to clear some stuff if we put our minds to it. So let's see. We can command Capuchin that so long as we don't miss. And to facilitate that, I could potentially illuminate with Gwyn, but that would prevent her from attacking this turn, which is not ideal.
Be decisive.
You know what? Let's just see. We'll see if we land this shot. Landing this shot will massively change how it is that we go about the rest of the turn. Because if we can just knock this witch out, that'd be great.
Get them!
Easy.
Progress cannot be stopped.
Never in doubt. Not once did I ever question. Alright. So now... Alden and Valeria, this is going to be the fun part. Because someone's got to deal with this. So I kind of feel like what we do... Because we only have this Javelineer that we have to deal with. The issue is she's really fast. 22 into Arthur would not kill him.
We need to move.
As long as Arthur doesn't get hit by anything else, we can actually put him here, and he can handle the Javelineer. That's fine.
Here and now.
The doggo is just so nasty. So maybe what we do is we have Gwyn. I mean, it certainly helps. We could do this. Michal could finish it, and then Alden and Valeria can help to deal with the barbarian. Let's do this. Okay.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Then what we can do is we can do Ravager wins here to weaken. Beautiful.
Oh my.
Now we can Grim Stroke. We won't attack yet. We can Repulsor Shield. The big thing is I just don't want Valeria to get swarmed, because she's not going to be able to dodge that much. Okay. I know you're busy, but I wanted to ask if you've downloaded the files I sent. I have not had the chance, Tristan. No, my apologies. I mean, don't pressure yourself. I can always get a hold of things, too. Honestly, you know what the best thing is, Tristan? Honestly, if you just send me the names, then I can always get a hold of stuff. It's mainly just a matter of me not forgetting. That's always the biggest issue. I just forget stuff so easily. Shit. Yeah, that was what I really didn't want to have happen there. That 38% is nasty. Okay, that's good. Nice. Damn it. All right. Fair enough.
I have to fall back.
Yeah, that, getting hit on that 38. That was rough. Also wanted to ask if you ever played Halo Wars 2, and what was your favorite commander multiplayer? I've not played 2, but I loved 1 back in the day. Oh my god, I loved 1 back in the day, and I played so much Forge. Forge was my man. The Sarge was the best. I loved Forge. Oh, so cool. Absolutely love that guy. That whole campaign, I did it co-op with my buddy Dante a few years back, and it was so much fun. Because he'd never played it before.
Positively
It
splendid.
was a blast. I want more co-op RTS experiences like that for campaigns. It's so much fun. Every single time.
Right.
All right, so maybe what we do here then... Brutal Strike. The fact that this dog has almost 100 HP is insanity.
We need to move.
And then we hit it with a Reeve. And then we go with the Ravager Winds. We kill the dog. My odd DHD ass is forgetful as hell. It's why I constantly have to write stuff down. Yeah.
Not bad.
I've always been bad. Oh, I forgot I can Grimstroke from a distance. I've always been bad about actually, like, writing down and then following my to-do lists. I have a whole long one for tomorrow. We'll see if I follow through on it at all. Oh, is that a knock at the door? Nope, I thought I heard Jane knock at the door. Might have been Trixie throwing herself against it, trying to barge her way in. Halo Wars 2 is a massive improvement, so I recommend it highly. I've been playing it again, and I love it. Yeah, me and my buddy have it. We intended to play it after we played Halo Wars 1. But it was like, well, we are cooking with gas right now, for sure. Hell yeah. All right, that might be a bit of a problem.
Think you can take me?
Didn't think about the possibility that Arthur would get smacked there. Aha, however... Oh my. Did not realize that Gwyn was in range there. But we're alive, and that's what counts. Okay. Yagamahoni. All right, Zanil, you up to pop another witch? Maybe. Let's do a battle save. Stream broke? What you talking about, Willis? Stream should be fine. Hello? Is stream broken? Is stream here? Hello? Do we have stream? Skip for me a bit? Okay, okay. Buffering? Okay. Oh yeah, it looks like we dropped a couple of frames, but it should be stabilizing now. Yeah, it looks stable now. I think we just had a little bit of a hiccup there. We're good.
Always moving. Get them!
Just calls Neil Helsing, man. She's out here hunting everything with that crossbow. Love to see it.
You
The
are
Ravager wind's going. We'll do decent damage. I'm okay with that. We can open up with this.
for Mirador.
Oh, that crit. Something a lot more than decent damage. Let's go. Good
Hold
stuff,
nothing
Michelle.
back.
I think this is probably a pretty easy Lunar Reeve here.
Be gone.
Stream is fine? Okay, it might have just been on the YouTube end. If it was fine on
Sky's
Twitch.
the limit.
You need me?
I mean, honestly, I think we
I'm
just
here.
repulsor
Don't
shield and
worry.
then slap. And then Valeria and Gwen can take out the Barbarian, I think.
Moving it.
Put some poison on.
This all you got?
As long as we keep moving quick. Alright, Valeria,
Trying to run.
sister. You gotta be dodging this shit, man.
Keep it up.
I don't have the healing for this.
Let's move, people.
It had to be done.
Okay.
Well done.
Hold. Oh boy. Oh, the civilians fight back. Ah, look at that. Very cool. Honestly, can't say I was expecting that.
We're in this together.
Alright, just a chance to enchant our weapon. Start getting some crit. I mean, who do I even have Valeria heal here?
Sure thing. I'm here. Don't worry.
I don't even know if they're going to try to attack Alden or if they're just going to go for the warrior. So I think with that in mind,
Hold still for a
put a
moment.
heal here. We'll activate Flame
Nowhere to
Diffusion,
hide.
just so we have it ready to go.
Be decisive.
I think we're also going to go... oh, we can't call the Pride. All right, fair enough. What we will do, though, is we will Ancient Ring for Valeria so that she has more mana to heal with. Okay. It doesn't matter if the left-hand side of Civies dies, as long as we make sure that the right survives, that's fine.
You simply chose the wrong side.
Alright. Oh my god, really? The dog can kill Alden? Okay, lol. God, they hit so hard. Holy crap. Alright, fair enough. So we need to give Alden the heal then.
Be
That's fine.
decisive.
We can do that.
Get them.
Should I have checked that? Yes. Did I really expect them to be able to kill Alden? Absolutely not.
The sky's the limit.
We'll see it through. You are nothing. Is this the best you have?
Okay.
Sure thing. I'm here. Don't worry.
So you know what would have made a difference if we had that on the ring? As soon as we get a diamond,
I
we're
am
putting that
sorry,
on him.
Truly.
As soon as we get that ring, we're putting it on him. Literally no question in my mind. Oh, hey! Look at that. Valeria dodged that time. She also didn't get the crit that time. That could be a problem. Hmm. Yes, I do believe that's going to be a problem, actually.
Right.
Maybe we get the crit. Nope. Well then. She's got weak. Certainly she won't kill somebody. Unfortunately, she doubles Gwen because Gwen is slow as hell.
Happening.
Okay. Alright, change attack.
Right.
So I need Arthur to deal more damage than he currently is to something. So what if...
You have my ear.
we still do this.
You are nothing.
We still do this. No crit that time, but I think that's fine. Because then what we do is we just have Alden go here. And pop this. Then she just explodes.
Stay together.
Then...
Be gone.
Alden does that. Which then allows Valeria
Special delivery.
to kill this. Not even.
I'll leave you to it.
Well, we can Brutal Strike.
Leave or die.
Oh, now you get the crit, Gwen. Of course you do. Of course you
I'm
do.
impressed, honestly.
But
Let's do it.
then we can command caption here.
Fight as one.
And I think we should be safe from everything but the witch, which is fine. Although the witch, now that there's all that poison on Zanil, might just kill Zanil. So I forgot that enemy puts heavy poison on. Or she can just double Mashal. Okay. Holy shit. Maybe we don't need to do this right now. Maybe we don't need to do this right now. Maybe that's fine. We can always come back to this. 15 speed. Yeah, 22 speed. No wonder. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about that right now. To be honest with you. I don't think we need to. I think we're perfectly fine. There we go. I knew we had a back to base button somewhere. All right, moving on. Chapter 14. Or maybe we should do the training mission, honestly. You know what? We have the money. May as well. Oh, Lord, they scary. That's a lot of fucking witches and javelineers. Holy. But the good thing is we can bring everyone that we want to bring, basically. So, Arthur does not need the XP. We'll bring Halran. I think we'll live without Arthur. That's fine. Okay. And now we're going to have way more of a front line as well, which is nice. Cool. Switching it up. I like this play.
Get them.
Unless we miss. Guys, come on. You're actually killing me now. Like, I get it. Yeah, you know, it can be difficult. Oh, demonic difficulty. But like, bro. Like, if you could land anything or dodge anything, that would be phenomenal.
You simply chose the wrong side.
Okay.
We must be swift. You are not alone.
I honestly don't even think that's going to keep Zanil alive, because she's going to get doubled. In which case, we put Saxon here with charge key.
Let me handle this.
And our boys try to hold the line. We're absolutely chain lightning in here. Beautiful.
I just can't stop getting better.
Yeah, have we mentioned that the training missions also scale with you?
Let's move, people. We're in this together.
Get enchant weapon going. Pop this. God, I can't wait to get our advanced classes, man. We're so close. We're so close. We just got to get there. Spank.
Holler if you need me.
The less crap flying at our faces, the happier I am.
Who's next?
And let's just...
On it.
Unfortunate positioning a little bit, but still.
Just follow my lead.
Do that. And then we poison. And we slap the crap out of it and hope we don't get hit. Literally always punished.
Justice is served.
Literally always punished.
We'll see it through.
Always.
Death.
All right, how many different ways can we die here? Let's find out.
You have been found wanting. Given your due. I am the avatar of Inalet's justice.
Now it's going to be Valeria getting slapped by a sword. Oh my god, she actually dodged it. All right, now we're cooking with gas.
You're in my way.
Thank you, Saxon. Alden getting all the kills. Guys, 80 to 90% hits that you're missing here. Absolute madness right now. We're trying to run an army here, not a school for the visually impaired.
You are not alone.
I think I would have power out over here.
The spirit burns even brighter.
Well, I think we just do one of these.
Slow.
Nice. Oh, have we mentioned how good chain lightning is, guys? Chain lightning, it's pretty alright. Yeah, I mean, I would say at best it's okay.
Get them!
Alright. Whoa, Monkey being upon ye is working.
You need me?
You know what? Yeah, just get in there. Get in there, Alden.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Show them why they called you the murder child in the last war.
I can do this. Let me handle this.
Alright. Got that side on lock. Now over here, this one is a little tricky. Do a shit ton of damage.
Fall to your knees.
Honestly, may as well go for the Ravager wins here.
Is this the best
All
you
right.
have?
Well done, Michelle. Thank you. And now these assholes. Don't mind if I just bring you over here, ma'am?
This all you got?
Yeah, I think we got her. Yeah, let's go. The Evil Area combo. Working pretty well, I gotta say. Not too shabby at all.
Let's let loose.
So what she's dealing... 15... She's dealing 11 per. We'll get 8 heavy block. So we'll wind up taking, instead of 22, 14. Which would literally be exactly enough to kill us. LOL. Alright, that's fine.
Let's let
Just wait.
loose.
She's still stunned? Wait a second. That doesn't sound right.
You'll never get used to this.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait a second.
Who, me?
Now we poison her ass and then slap the crap out of her with knives. Beautiful. And then we shoot her in the dome.
Don't get
Beautiful.
in my way.
Now we're getting somewhere. All right, Michelle, if you want to have
Without
yourself a little bit of a duel here
Nowhere
with
to
this fine
hide.
gentleman. Howran, if you'd like to work on catching up to the party, in fact, I'll make your life easier.
You are not alone.
Who's next?
Have Eve on standby here. I think we honestly just defib.
You and me, baby.
Then we just run Alden in.
I'm not backing down.
Hell yeah. Bonk. Very nice.
Did y'all see that? Am I getting it?
Hell yeah. And now, Alden can go here,
Don't
put up
overdo it.
another repulsor shield, bring in the enemy, and then we can mess them up with everybody else.
For Mirador!
Nice. More levels for Alden. He's also
Just when I thought I'd
Nice
hit my
level.
limit.
nice level. He's also very close to getting his tier 3. Which need the ingots. Well, I mean, you know, he needs to actually be at 25, but you know what I mean.
Woo! Did y'all see that?
Alright, you. That's a 6, power's 26, so 40
On the
damage.
path.
That's fine.
Be ferocious.
The beautiful thing about training missions is they technically don't have a time limit. They literally do, yes, but functionally they do
It's
not.
time.
Have at
We
ye,
must
yon
be
brigand.
swift. Take my strength.
You are nothing.
Surely we get at least one crit here, right?
For Mirador!
Yeah, that's what we like to see. Beautiful.
Our justice is divine. Just as my station demands.
Michal, majestic as she is, blowing in the breeze. Love it. I like that there's this whole section down here. Just nothing going on. Alden's busted in any class, but Aegis is the most fun for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. He just has the defensive stats for it. It's great. Nice. I really like, when I first started playing this game, I never would have expected Seeker Gwyn to feel as good as it does, but it really does.
Too slow.
And poor Zuhair does
Be decisive.
no damage with his attack. He's like all chain lightning all day. Well, he's not gonna die, but it's gonna fucking hurt.
I'm here. Don't worry.
All right, Saxon, you can get out of here, brother.
Let me handle this.
She was acting up earlier. Did you see what I said about the flood coming back to the Halo universe as canon? Plus, it's very cool. Oh yeah, yeah. I responded to it. I don't know if you've heard. yeah, it's always fun to see the Flood. And, like, in Halo Wars in particular, they just add such a fun, different dynamic. It's really cool to know that they come back and, like, in a way that makes sense.
It's time.
Yeah, so long as it makes sense for the setting, since I am such a lore guy. But yeah, if they make it work, I'm totally cool with that. I loved the Flood in Halo Wars 1 when they first showed up. It was so exciting.
Get a tango, baby.
Still no might.
Y'all seeing this or what?
Rough. Zuhair is riding that struggle bus for real right now.
Get them!
Good.
The wield strengthens me, even
Nice. Downside is that they won't bring them back to the main game, just the Halo Wars games. I think it's harder to do in the main game because, like, we've really resolved so much of the Flood plotline.
Guide me.
Like, you know, if you get into the books and you read, like, the Forerunner prequel trilogy and all that type of stuff like I have, like, you know that there's always precedent for the Flood to come back, basically. But that's so much harder to do in a way that doesn't feel cheap for the games. Like, I think it's easier to get away with for
You are
the
nothing.
RTS games because you have, like, stasis, not really timey-wimey bullshit, but, like, you know, you have the Spirit of Fire and all those guys, like, being zooped around to different periods of time because of being stuck in hyperstasis for so long and everything. So it makes more sense to get away with there. Whereas, like, if you're playing a Halo game starring the Chief and everything, it's like, all right, bro, we've done this. Like, is there some reason that the Flood is back beyond just nostalgia bait? Like, what's happening here? You know what I'm saying?
On it. I'll see it done.
Much harder to get away with, IMO. That's fine.
Trying to run.
I had no illusions that Valeria was going to dodge there. I just wanted to start softening this guy up.
Feels like a burst of energy.
All right, I'll take it.
They should be running. Just follow my lead.
I'd like to get Reardon a kill here. So he's starting to lag behind a little bit.
Here, buddy.
He definitely has good damage, though.
It didn't have to be this way.
Like, he's still doing great as a ranger. I'm perfectly happy with this choice. It's basically just been a matter of, like, having opportunities for him to get kills, you know?
We're in this together. That'll have to do.
Gwen out here just killing it, though. I cannot wait to get her to Elisant. That's going to be so sick. We've got to ease up a little bit on pushing with Valeria, so we'll drop a heal here instead.
Let's do it.
You sure?
My man Zuhair out here living on a hope and a prayer. Yeah, big crit. You get Repulsor Shield on Gwen, and then have, like, all the stacking crit and damage buffs and all that type of stuff, and just send her in to fight enemy archers. She will absolutely tear house. Definitely something to consider for future strats. All right, Reardon. You won't just die here. 27 power. Yeah, we're fine. Get in there, buddy.
Guide me.
Let's just put a Mists of Renewal down here. Not quite a kill. That's fine. Mashal, if you could do the deed.
You are nothing.
That targeted down.
Our will is indomitable.
Would have been nice if that targeted up like I was intending, but, you know.
Death comes.
Let's just licky lasso him over here,
You
then.
let your guard
Get him
down.
out of the way. Good. Yeah, I'll take a level for Eve. That's fine.
Steady is the blade that never dulls.
The 8 might, though. The 8 might. is a little bit of an issue. I'm not gonna lie. That's a slight problem. Oh boy.
Let me patch you up.
We do have to watch this.
Death comes.
Let's just actually be safe about
Just
this, shall we?
my lead.
Love Lucky Lasso so much.
This will hurt.
Beautiful. So I like to see, Eve. That's the good stuff right there. Shaw, if you want to help soften it up, maybe even get the kill. No kill, but that's fine. That same problem on Reardon. Meanwhile, my Gwyn got might on 90% of level ups. Damn. Low strength Reardon. What a world. I mean, anything's possible, especially with random growth.
Take my strength.
Like, damn. Brutal. Alright, Saxon, if you would do the honors with a little bit of a key blast. Bonk. Thank you.
Let's move, people.
And then Gwyn, you mess him up. She's got, like, what, the next 10 attacks or something for enchant weapon? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Let me patch you up.
If I have to.
Alright, well, that's not what I was trying to do, but I mean, it's fine. Reardon will live. I, like, essentially breathed on my controller's thumbstick, and it went down to end turn instead of attack right before I hit A. Alright, well, it'll die eventually.
I'm really picking this up.
Hey, I'll take the extra dex there. That's nice.
Lead or die.
Best rings to grab early on. The Plague Ring that we have here is phenomenal. Taking damage reflects. Oop. Oh, weird. Huh, I guess it's not showing the rings. That's interesting. I mean, it says right there. I'm just pointing to it. Plague Ring, taking damage reflects heavy bleed equal to 8% of max HP. That's great because it just scales with HP, and it just does free damage for getting hit, which is huge. Dauntless Ring is also a great one for tanks just because it gives you extra defense and fortitude as you're facing larger and larger groups of enemies, so I really like them. We have some other good ones. Let's see here. Yeah, the Sacred Ring, getting mana, or getting HP for using mana is awesome. Especially when you have it on, like, Saxon, because he already does that, so it just gives him even more HP. Can we craft every one of a ring before the end of the game? As long as you have enough money to buy all the mats from the shop, I believe so, yes. Because you can only craft one of each ring. So, and there's a ton of mats in the shop, you just need the money for it, but... if you use, like, my Zanil Command Capuchin build to farm money like crazy, then yes. What are some of the other ones that I have? Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, the Lava Ring abilities gain plus 20% effect is obviously just huge. That is phenomenally strong. Like, any ability that has an effect, it just makes it better, and abilities are huge in this game. And then this one, it's less of a priority, but the Companion Ring is really nice for any of the Ranger classes because it just makes their skills cheaper across the board. So that's also definitely a very strong option.
Fun.
Who's next? Keep it up.
Am I getting it?
Very nice.
Getting jiggy.
Gwyn, if you want to keep up the good work, we'll toss you a defib really quick, just so you're at full health.
I'll see it done.
You need me?
Moving it. Special
Let's make sure the Reardon can actually kill this, shall we? Triple down. Screw it.
Wrong place, wrong
There we
time.
go. Cleave ring. See, I'm not a huge cleave ring guy, honestly. I know people love it, but it's really not to my speed. I've never really liked it. I've just never found that enemies are grouped up in the way that I want to make maximum use of it, but, you know, your mileage may vary, of course. And then, yeah, anything that boosts range is huge. Sends out Zanille solo in training. The goal is to make more than 1k back. You honestly don't even need to send her out solo. It's so easy to get her kills with Command Capuchin. But yeah, just, like, within... I mean, depending on your setup and how much mastery she has and everything, like 3 or 4 Command Capuchins, you'll have already made the training money back. And you can easily get more kills than that with her. Ritualist cast, Plague Ring, and Solemn Ring. Yeah, if you're not on Demonic, that is very strong, yes. Okay.
Who, me?
Yeah, we can have Alden pull aggro here. That's fine.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Not as good on Demonic where you pull one enemy at a time. Yeah, definitely. No doubt about that.
What is your bidding?
But Demonic is just a very different beast in general.
My strength.
I can do this.
I'm moving.
Problem with Zanille, she kills everything before Capuchin comes out to steal. Ah, interesting. Definitely not on Demonic. I mean, what you can do in that case is put a worse bow on her. You know, if you have just like a basic bow, I was assumingly you have a better bow on her if she's just killing everything easily. If you put a weaker bow on her, that'll be less likely to happen.
Be ferocious. Special delivery.
Oh, yeah. Repositioning tricks to move Zanille around and get more kills. That's also a good option.
Orders.
Best to stay right where we are.
Here, buddy.
Good. Now Reardon's getting
Oh,
the XP.
yeah, get him.
Easy target.
Too slow.
I love that we're just using Chain Lightning to kill everything. Like, who needs basic attacks? Just periodically Chain Lightning something, and you'll essentially have the same effect.
Guide me.
I like crafting Bloodied Ring and Archmage first if you go with Southern Riders to the Amethyst. Ooh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, Archmage Ring is really nice. No doubt about that. We actually have armor here. Yeah, 20 for 1 attack. I mean, she's going to get hit. She's not even going to get hit twice, actually. Let's go. Yeah, Zanille, pull aggro, girl. Go for it. Hell yeah.
It's time. I've got your back.
Gwen has more enchant weapon than she knows what to do with right now, and I love it.
Take my strength.
Good call.
And we're going to do that whole
Don't
repulsor
overdo
shield
it.
thing we were talking about earlier.
I can do this. Let me handle this.
Charge our key. Yeah, we're set up for the
Without
final push here for sure. What rings do I use on Zanille? I will show you. Unless you're asking Anthony, but...
Leave or die.
It had
Nice.
to be done.
Hey, we got more bonds. Let's go. So we have the Lava Ring and the Companion Ring. So abilities gain plus 20% effect, which is going to increase the damage and the gold that we get back with Command Capuchin, and then the Companion Ring. And then I've been using the Deep Song Great Bow on her, just, you know, for extra damage and accuracy and stuff, so. And it's been working
got
out
this.
quite well, if I do say so myself.
not alone.
Now, I don't think Mr. Man moves off of his throne, but we're going to be extra cautious, just in case. Oh, really? He went for Gwyn. Interesting. Can't possibly imagine why he would do that over Reardon, but whatever. Not quite in range for Lucky Lasso. However,
Too slow.
we can do that. And then, haha.
Just follow my lead.
Hello, sir. Welcome to the party. Lava Ring buff the Captain Gold amount? Yes, sir. And it's awesome.
Special delivery.
Any other day of his life, this poor Azraelian archer would have been so happy to have these two lovely ladies hanging off of either arm. But today they're here to kill. And he's not having a good time. Hey, level 20 for Reardon. Let's go.
I'm really picking this up.
Hey, and I'll take the speed as well. Nice. Speed and fortitude. Huge. Absolutely happy to see that. Poor Halloran. We may as well do it for the XP. Poor bastard just can't kill a damn thing.
The spirit
Hey.
burns even brighter.
Good levels, though. Good levels. I will give him that. Absolutely. No doubt there. Yeah, let's shoot him with a Key Blast. Nice. My Reardon is one
Well
level below
done.
yours and has 11 might.
Let's keep
Ow.
rolling.
Is he also in Ranger? Because that is big ouch. Okay. I think we're good to go on to the next chapter. Just get a little bit of an XP boost, you know? Now this one's going to be interesting. This one's going to be very interesting. Mirador, the Mirrodin Wastes. Cutthroat? Ah, okay, well that definitely doesn't help.
I was wondering where you two disappeared to. How are we doing?
Not as well as I'd like. Morale among the locals is low, even after our victory, and it's starting to rub off on our people.
That's not the only reason. The demons. They're circling us like wolves playing with their food. I came to advise Father to turn back. This is a terrible idea.
Arthur? Are you all right?
I think so. Just a headache.
Another one?
I'm just worried about Gwyn, that's all. Reardon's looking after her right now, keeping her company. Father, you know, you could also check on her, right?
I want to, but I have to stay and lead. Reardon's better at this stuff anyway.
That's not something to be proud of. I wish I could help her like he does.
You know, in a sick sort of way, this might be a kind of break for her, not having to lead for once.
I had intended for her to get some rest. This is a poor substitute.
This is why I love Irving, man. Like, he's not an ideal father. Of course. I don't know that anyone really could be in the role, in the scenario that he's in. And of course, you know, you can say like, well, yeah, he chose to be in that role and everything, but that's easy for any of us to say when we're not also like a hero of a previous war who's slain gods, you know? A little bit of a different scenario to find yourself in. But at the end of the day, he does care. He really does. There's no malice. I like that. It just adds so much depth to his character. It makes me appreciate and respect him a lot. Like, he knows, like, this is not good for her, and it's not what he wanted for her, but, like, what are they supposed to do? Demons are invading.
Aye, well, silver linings and all that. Without such expectations upon her, perhaps she can...
Alden, now is not the time.
I suspect it'll never be the time for you, but very well. I'll hold my tongue.
And I mean, yeah, I'm kind of with Irving on this one as well. Like, we're trying to figure out how to deal with the invading demons. Now is really not the time for a conversation that we've had before. Like, it's really, really not the time.
Gods take us. Look at what scars they've already left upon the land.
It's like the land itself is reacting to the demons. I've read stories about such phenomenon in Mirador, but to see it with my own eyes.
I'm afraid I'm not quite the history buff my son is. You care to explain?
The tales tell that this land was once verdant and green. That is until the magic of Shusan scorched the land, forever changing it.
The air here is uniquely susceptible to magical influence, like what occurred in the Weald, but on a much larger scale.
The Weald. Could this be connected, I wonder?
Hard to say, but in my experience, coincidences like this are rare indeed.
Father, our scouts just got back. They say there's fighting in the streets.
Survivors?
Could be a demonic power struggle. Who knows how much we disrupted their chain of command.
It'll be too dark to say for sure until we're close, but if that's the case, we could simply wait for them to slaughter each other.
And if not, then countless will die. Father, I've changed my mind. If there are people trapped in there, we have to help them.
I'm with Arthur. We have to do something.
Orders, Grandmaster?
He's right. I won't leave anything to chance.
Then we should move quickly. The demons grow bolder by the hour.
I agree. But first, Gwyn, are you, well?
Well, enough to fight? Yeah, I should be. Why?
Well, that's good. Yes, that's all. Just checking in. Everyone, on me. We've got a city to save.
Here we go, baby. Can you tell things are about to get crazy because the wall?
They're toying with us. With these numbers, they could wipe us out at any time. I don't know what to do. Gods, is there anything I can do?
The mortals still fight back, Master. Even in the face of certain death, like a tick on a thorn. Oh, it's ever so amusing to watch.
It is a waste of time. You devote my minions to your trifles.
No, Master. I would never dare. It is, as they say, boosting morale. They are simple beings, Master, and require simple pleasures.
You should thank me. A less merciful lord would have your essence for this.
But I am ever dutiful, yes? Dutiful and devoted to my wise master.
You are useful to me, but only just. You may have your sport, but you will claim for me my new empire.
Of course! Of course! Just as soon as they're done wriggling.
By the gods! What is that? A rift to the very abyss itself!
I can feel it. Pulsing with dark magic. Like a heartbeat.
You feel it?
Look there, where the fighting is densest. Those are people.
It seems you were right, Arthur. We can worry about that portal later. Everyone, move quickly, and we just might save a few lives. Now, to arms!
Here we go. Time to kill some demons. Like, more demons, anyway. Okay. God, this is gonna be scary. Carry civilians to safety. Heal allied units. Purify shrine curses. Well, step one is surviving. We have 18 turns. God, there's a lot of demons. Fortunately, we do have Aya. Aya is a warlock. Whoop. Aya is actually pretty damn good, at least on this map. It becomes more questionable because of her gimmick, but she is pretty strong here since we can give her a Shrine Curse, which is massively going to boost her stats, which you might be thinking to yourself, how is that possible? Well, we'll talk about that as soon as we get the chance to look at her personal skill. We do have Irving again with us, which is good. We have a bunch of allied units in the center. They're not going to survive for long, but it's fine. They should live long enough, at least. The big thing that I'm worried about is getting to Aya to keep her alive, because obviously if she dies, then we lose. So that's going to be a little tricky. We also have to grab a civilian. We've got one there, one there. There's a shrine here, a shrine on us over here, and that's it. So we have to carry this civilian all the way north. There's also a treasure chest here, a treasure chest here, and a treasure chest here. So we have lots of bonus objectives to start working towards, but it's all pretty much along a semi-linear path. So we can get a little focused with our efforts if we feel the need. Now the question is, who do we want to bring with us? And that is a very good question. We definitely need to be able to move fast. I almost feel like dropping Reardon and taking Mashal. Because Mashal, with all these narrow choke points with her Ravager winds, is going to be able to weaken a lot of stuff. And that'll probably be more worthwhile than Reardon's sheer tankiness, because we're not going to need that many people on the front line anyway with all the narrow passageways. So I think that should work. Oh yeah, also we have bonds. Let's see. Let's do these really quick, actually. Get some extra gold. Cool. I'll take that. Don't really think we're doing anything for abilities at the moment. I mean, that we could go Ravager Winds and get poison, actually. It's not the worst idea. Just to, like, really soften up anything that she hits with it. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Now, as far as our formation is concerned, we need more heavy firepower down south here. We definitely have that at the moment, no doubt about that. And then up north here, I think we have plenty to clear. So I think we're good. Okay. So let's take a look at Aya here, shall we? Aya starts as a warlock, and she has the notable ability Demon Blood. Bleed, poison, blind, and weak effects are reversed. So basically, any debuffs that she takes make her stronger. That means, in particular, poison is great because poison hits all of your stats. So poison instead is going to buff all of her stats, which is huge. Bleed will heal her after combat. Blind increases her accuracy, and weak gives her more power. Very simple, very straightforward. And then she also has Demonic Call. Absorb bleed and poison stacks from allies within 3 tiles, plus 7 light stacks of each. So this is cool, because if anyone has any debuffs on them, you can pull it off them and make her stronger. And even if no one around her does have any debuffs, she'll just put 7 stacks of light bleed and poison on herself for a temporary buff, which is really cool. So she's definitely an interesting character. I kind of wish she wasn't a mage, because it would be more viable overall for her combat style, but we might be able to make it work. That said, there is a shrine here which is going to put heavy poison on her, I believe. Severe poison. So now she has a bunch of stat buffs, which is nice. That's going to help her out for a little while here. And then we need to start pushing forward. So I think we go for some Call of the Storm here. And then we go for some Chain Lightning here. And then I think Valeria should be able to clear this with some poison on it.
This all you got?
If not, Howran should be able to help finish it off. Okay, yeah. So what we want to do is kill this witch.
Just follow my lead.
Oh yeah, get him!
There we go. Now he's dead.
Go
Oh, that point of might.
And cute as a
That's
bunny
huge.
to boot.
That's so good. So happy to see that. Very nice. Very, very nice.
You have my ear.
All right, let's weaken and poison these guys.
Just as my station demands.
Ooh, 2 HP might and speed from a shawl. Hell yeah.
Be decisive.
We will come back to her. Let's command caption here for the kill.
Get them.
Beautiful.
Keep it up.
Yes?
We can walk over here and Lunar Reeve for a bunch of free damage. Mashal can get an easy clear here.
You came here to die. Our justice is divine.
Alden
I'm here. Don't
can
worry.
weaken this one, and then Gwyn can enchant her weapon and finish her off. Beautiful. All right. It's a clean opening turn. I don't think, yeah, the witches can't even get to
I'll
us.
see it done.
So we just got to make sure that we can get to
Together.
Aya quickly. That's the biggest part.
I'll
My
leave
favorite
you to
combos in this game is Eve or whoever's your cutthroat using the Farseer ring with the Licky Lasso range upgrades. Have it minimum range 7. Hell yeah, brother. I love the sniper Licky Lasso. It's so good. Alright, I mean, the NPCs are actually holding pretty well right now. Yeah, Irving, mess them up. Okay. We're definitely going to be battle saving just in case I need to, like, move more quickly to get to Aya or something. We'll see. It's definitely going to be tricky.
Ready to roll.
Aya's within 3 tiles. Oh, she doesn't have the poison on her anymore. Okay. So I think we just Hellfire here. Because we want to kind of keep our poison stacks right now. And then let the NPCs do more of the work. Okay. Then we'll probably start moving Aya south next turn.
Dance with me.
More Chain Lightning, absolutely huge. Eve went Slayer T3, so the stun is for range 5 as well. Yeah! Slayer Eve is just so good, man.
Easy target.
So, so strong.
We must be swift. You are not alone.
Too bad.
Nice,
So sad.
Valeria. We'll have Eve take the poison here. I think... What do we have? Yeah, it's the phase that we
They're
have
mine.
the clear on, so that's huge. Well, Ancient
Can't
Writ
stop now.
said Zuhair has enough mana to keep Chain Lightninging. May as well call it Pride, get some armor going. And now this guy. One range magical, I mean, obviously.
Don't overdo it.
We'll see it through. Nowhere to
Flame
hide.
Infusion, so we have the crit. We will enchant our weapon
We're in
some
this
more. Stack some more crit. Ooh.
I'll need all the strength.
Nice
I
level
can
for
get.
Gwyn. Very nice. Alright. So now we'll probably have Alden pick up the civvy and then start phasing him, if I had to guess. Oh, that poor Crusader's having a bad time. Oh, a bad day. Oh, I mean, she's slapping, but also yowie zowie. Yeah, we gotta get her out of there now. Farseer Ring is good on a lot of people. Like Steer is saying, it's great on anyone who has Licky Lasso, like Eve. Just to be able to Licky Lasso from further away. It's really nice on Arthur for longer range Lunar Reeves. I honestly even like stuff like that on Gwyn for extra range on like Brutal Strike if you're using her as a Seeker. There's lots of different options.
I'll open the way.
I'm really hoping this guy comes and heals Aya. We're going to hold off and just see. We're not going to burn any of our... Oh, wait. I have to... You know what? Actually, let's poison Nova. Then we'll heal a little bit on hitting this guy. By a little bit, I mean a lot. I forgot how insane that heal is. Yeah, I'll take that. That works. Cool. Now, she might get hit from two sides, though, because of our positioning, so I might have fucked that up, but we shall see.
You are not alone.
Too slow. I just can't stop getting better.
All right, Fortitude, Mastery, and Luck. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's solid stuff.
Nowhere to hide.
Switch to Magical here so we can actually deal damage to this guy. Nice. Beautiful. Well done, Michelle. See, this is, I like that Gale has so much versatility to it, man. I really do. I think it's really solid.
You let your guard down. I am the avatar.
Don't worry, her stats are not
in
actually that low. It's because she's poisoned right now that it's showing that way. Don't worry.
We can't stop now.
There. Now she's not poisoned. Arthur can kill this guy. Everything is peachy. This may all be for naught. I might just explode.
I'll leave you to
We'll
it.
see. We will see. Okay.
On the
Carrying her. Let's pull aggro here. Because we do need to get that treasure chest. It will be valuable.
Let me handle this.
Alright. Come on, Aya. Alright, yeah, with them blocking, she's fine. Cool. Well done, NPCs.
Finish this.
Alright, it hurt, but it was worth it. I may have to licky lasso her out of there. Yay! Got the
If you
gold.
fought
Let's
on the
go.
site for Sore Eyes. Name's Aya. Who are you with?
I'm Irving, Grandmaster of the Order of Eternals.
The Order? You work fast then.
Are there any other survivors besides you?
Don't know, and right now, don't care either. We're not survivors until we secure that rift.
Fair.
You sound quite confident in that. Know something we don't?
Calm, Lady Iman.
Oh yeah, not Eve,
If
Aya.
we can secure
Yeah.
the rift, we can cut off their reinforcements and control a major choke point. It's a sound plan.
It's the only plan.
Then let's not waste any time. With me! This battle's not over until we've retaken Shusan!
Alright. We could always back her into the corner, to be perfectly honest. Because she can't really get hit over there. Might not be the worst idea, actually. Because if we run her down this way, she's going to get hit by way more. But we could always, like, bring her over here. I mean, hell, I could even have her Hellfire this, just to help out the NPCs. And she won't be in danger of anything, so maybe we just do that.
Firing away!
Yeah. You know what? Works for me. Cool. So now she's not in the danger zone, and we can focus on what we're doing down here.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Pop him.
Our will is indomitable.
All right, Saxon, do you want to go have a monk off with this guy?
I can do
I think you
this.
do. I think you do, sir. I kind of want to get MP back on Arthur as opposed to doing anything else. So let's actually go for a first aid here. Because the longer these NPCs are alive, the more backup we have, so I'm totally cool with that. Nice. And then I think we just have Howran. Actually, wait, is that in danger range? No. I think we just have Howran heal here. I don't think he can kill this, but, you know, not worth. However, Arthur can. Not. However, Zanil can. There we go. Like, one of them will be able to do it. Most abilities only have one range upgrade option, so classes have two options for it are ideal for Farseer ring users. Yep. Yep. 31 power to 23 fortitude. Sounds good.
They're mine.
Gonna be ready to phase Alden forward. Still have Flame Infusion. Yeah, I think we're just kind of big chilling right now for this turn. Let Irving get there, absorb the brunt of the attack. Oh, yeah. Saxon's the superior monk, baby. We always knew it was true. Ooh, and Zuhair is the superior mage as well. Let's go.
There you go, baby.
Jeez, Irving nearly going down.
Master, the mortals there.
You are failing me, second.
I love that they're first and second.
No, Master, I would never.
You will protect this gateway with your life. If you fail, you will die and be replaced easily.
You're leaving us? But you can't. You can't.
I can. If you attempt to follow me, you will be slain by my other, more successful servants. Stay, fight, live, or die. It matters not. They will break upon me in the end.
Wait! Master, wait! You bastard! Wretch! After I strip these mortals of their flesh, you're next.
All right. Now that first and second have finished yelling at each other and about each other, and we can move on with our dang lives, we're going to do just that.
I'm here. Don't worry.
So clearly this is where we Ravager wins. And then we cut this doggo in half. Yeah, let's go. Then we phase this bad man forward.
Steady.
And then he, despite carrying an ally, just cuts a witch in half. Magnificent. And then we licky lasso this wolf to us. What's it gonna do? Attack, supply, light poison? Okay. Well, that's easy. We just poison it in turn. Can't poison what you can't hit now, can you?
Death will purify you. Always moving. Fight as one.
Beautiful. Looking at it now, Geomancer Arthur only gets Archmage Ring to buff Lunar Reeve and not Star Surge / Moonlight. That's true. But I mean, really, Lunar Reeve is all you need. Honestly. 10 speed. 10 speed. Alright, so he's not even going to get doubled here. So we can just have them duel.
Listening.
Alran finishes that. And we are cruising.
Well done.
Magnificent. Now, do I want to be really ballsy here? I suppose I can afford to be. Defense 8, power 35. Yeah, screw it. The more stuff we can clear at once, the happier I'll be. To be perfectly honest with you.
Let's get it done. Let me handle this. Am I getting it?
These two lunatics can just clean house
I'll see
down
it
here.
It's us or them.
Ring says it buffs all abilities higher than one base range. It isn't buffing either of those Geomancer abilities. It might only be buffing red abilities. Oh, look at the heal on Irving. Nice. Ow. All right, that could actually be a problem.
Here goes nothing!
So clumsy.
Okay. Oh, and they got reinforcements down here. Oh, that sucks ass. Shit. That's not good at all. Oh, boy. If I had more mana. Okay. Okay, here's what we do. We battle save before anything else. So we have to get those two out of there. They are in a very bad spot now because those reinforcements spawned. So, what we need to do is we need to Licky Lasso Neil to here.
my lead.
Might not seem like much, but it'll give her enough distance to get down here and command captain this guy for the kill.
Fight as one!
That's huge.
Spreading my wings.
So
Hellfire
powerful.
with firing over Lunar Reeve. I don't know about that one, Chief. On anyone other than Arthur, sure. But not on Arthur. Not on Arthur. Absolutely not. That is certainly a hot take. Ooh, yeah, man, it's tanky. 11 speed, 9 speed, 37 power. All right, she'll live.
Time to
She'll live.
ride.
That's fine. We're good. These two
got
need to
your
get the
back.
hell out of Dodge. And then we can reinforce Zanil and get the treasure chest next turn. That's fine. That is completely okay.
Too slow.
Work on killing this guy with Zuhair. We got 12 turns. We're not in a rush right now. So we've got that going for us at least.
Take my strength.
Ready to roll.
I think it's time for you to get the hell out of Dodge, Aya.
Don't overdo it.
Alden, if you can clear this witch for us, that'd be great. Beautiful.
You simply chose the wrong side.
Good. And everyone push like hell. Alden will be able to drop off his cargo next turn.
Let's rock! Let me patch you up.
We can have someone use this idol. We'll back Zuhair up with the reserve forces to get the treasure chest and idol and everything there.
Care to dance?
Oh boy, here they come. Nice. Well done, Zanil. Well done. Alright, no more reinforcements down here? Beautiful. So, that will allow us to Brutal Strike. Then Key Blast. Get him out of the way. Magnificent. We can grab the chest.
We don't have these back
Recurve
home.
bow. Nice.
Let's dance.
Now, Zuhair. This guy's got 20
Let's
HP. You're
dance.
going to deal 25 with Chain
Let's
Lightning. Let's
dance.
go.
Dance with
See ya. Good. So now the others can come along. We can grab the chest. We can grab the civilian. We can purify the shrine, and we're cooking with gas. Over here... Yeah. Oh boy. That might be a little bit of a running fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, I really want to get the civilian, like, off of Alden. You know what? Let's do this, actually. Can't phase. Of course I can't phase.
We must
Okay,
be swift.
let's
Seek
heal
my
here.
strength. The spirit burns
I
even
mean, we can just
brighter.
have Alden hold. He can kill the
You need
witch
me?
easily.
I'm here. Don't worry.
And then if it comes down to it, I can have Arthur port him next turn. So I think that's fine.
Ready to roll.
I can Hellfire here to help with this. And then the ladies can just chill. And I think we're good. All right. We're moving. See ya. Okay. Still reinforcements down here. That's phenomenal. Gwyn, just go. Zanil, go.
This'll be fun.
Zuhair, loot chest.
Present for you, boss.
Eve, get poisoned. Zuhair can then grab this. We can pull him with Eve. Now, this malarkey. I mean, clearly Alden's going to have to be involved in defense. I think
Without hesitation.
we get Mashal in here.
To your knees. Just as my station demands.
Who,
And
me?
we have her hold on.
This all you got?
Yes? I'll do it. Be gone.
We just blow this up. That's one less thing. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we do this. Yeah, we save an ally. 'Cause now this is weak. We can probably kill this between Zanil and Howran. Alden's holding for Mashal. That actually works perfectly. Cool. Even if we don't kill
Well
it.
done.
We must be swift.
Hold nothing back.
All right. Now we're cooking.
Here and now.
Yeah, good luck with that. Love to see that damage.
Aw, try to run. Try a little harder next time.
Hell yeah, Valeria.
Go me!
Nice.
And cute as a button to boot.
Pretty.
Here they come. However, we still have Mashal for more weakened poison. I'm telling you, man, maybe it won't last, but, like, I'm really feeling Gale Mashal right now. She is just killing it. We're halfway through our turn count. We've got the healing. We've got the purified shrines. We're working on the
let your guard
NPCs. And then we just got to clear. This is going way more smoothly than I expected
do
it
it.
to be perfectly honest with you.
Be gone.
If you would be so kind as to Hellfire this. Thank you.
I got a glimpse of
Okay,
something
okay, alright. Good level.
magnificent.
Good level. There might be some fight in this girl yet.
You are not alone.
Too easy.
These witches terrify me. We're just gonna make sure that it dies. See ya. I love that even on demonic, I can just point Alden at something and tell it to die. And it dies. And it's so nice.
You are nothing. Like a raging fire. Inexorable justice.
Nice.
Our justice is divine.
You make it look easy.
Hell yeah. Watch yourself, Irving. Who am I kidding? He's fine. He's the Grand Master of the Order of Eternals. He's got it. All right, well, we may as well go up here and fight some of this stuff. We have the opportunity. May as well get the XP.
Guide me.
And we'll send a healer, and then everyone else can go to the right.
Be ferocious.
I can do this. Let me handle this.
Because Saxon should be able to handle the majority of the front line. I need to keep Gwen out of harm's way and let her snipe, and then she's fine.
We're in this together.
I'll be able to contribute damage. I mean, hell, once I get Zuhair up here, I can also have him defib
Follow
Gwen.
my lead.
So,
Getting jiggy.
he's just going to be going the same direction as her anyway, so. Alright, so we've got the reinforcements coming in, but that's totally fine. Not worried about that in the slightest. Let's go for the defib.
Upping the tempo.
Full heal for Gwen, huge.
Ready to roll.
I can do this.
I should actually be able to key blast. Yeah, that's 22. 46. Cool. So I think actually, yeah, we can Hellfire. And then Saxon can key blast, and I can keep stacking Gwen's crit to just detonate something with extreme prejudice. Ooh, a ruby. Nice. And there's not even any enemies this way, so nice. She can probably just one-shot the boss.
Take my strength.
I'm here. Don't worry.
Bring it on!
We need to move.
As a great man once said, I'll take you all
Stepping up
on.
now.
And
I
God,
got
we
this.
loved him for it. Irving's just getting in there. Hot and heavy. Alright, man, I heard you wanted to start trouble. Potentially even making it double. Tell you right now,
You are nothing.
why did that go down? I literally pressed right before I activated it. Whatever, screw you.
Be gone.
Whoa, Lunar Reeve be upon ye.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Don't overdo it.
All things considered, I mean, we're cooking right now. We are absolutely cooking.
You are not alone.
Then Zuhair drops off the civvy. And that's all bonus objectives done.
I'll open the way.
Just gotta grab this one treasure chest, and then we can kill the boss and get the hell out of here.
They should be running.
Time to ride.
Good. Oh, boss came to Irving. Interesting. You know, I can't say that I was expecting that.
I'm moving.
Let's bring him to us, shall we?
Too slow.
Who's next?
If I even need to, actually. Oh, no, we'll need to, but... Actually, we won't. We can perfectly kill him with Gwen. That is so sick. Check this shit out. See that 207% crit chance, by the way? God, I love this ring.
This one's mine.
See ya, second. You loser.
Oh, hey. I wonder what this does. Be ferocious.
Let me handle this.
Alright, so now that doggo's dealt with. Everything over here is handled. We basically just feed on these enemies up here.
yeah, get him!
Let's see. Damn, actually, Howran's the lowest level 1 here, and he's already level 20. Let's go.
Here and now. Nowhere to hide.
What happens when you sit in front of the house doors? Nothing for us. If you have the civilians in your grasp, like if you've rescued them, that's where you bring them, and then you, like, while you're carrying them, hit save civilian, and then you get credit towards the bonus objective.
Give them no quarter.
No Criterinos there, unfortunately, but it's fine. Make sure I'm not inadvertently walking into range of anything here.
Let me patch you up.
Cool, yeah. Yeah, I know normally, like, in Fire Emblem and stuff, it'd be like, oh, you can go here and you can get an item, but no, it's just like the ushering people indoors because it's a demon invasion outside.
I can feel something calling me.
You know, for all good, that'll do them.
Happily.
Uh-oh.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
My God, he's alive. What a man. 1 HP in a dream. That was almost terrible.
Not alone.
Holy shit. I would have been so pissed at myself if I let that happen. Yeah, 1 HP exactly. Oh, that was spooky. I didn't think that things were going to be quite that dire there. They hit harder than I expected them to.
Steady.
Phase Mashal says she gets all those status effects taken off of her. Thank you very much. And we'll give her a repulsor shield too. Why not? Let her go duel this warrior.
I can do this.
I don't think we have to... Yeah, we don't have to keep Irving alive.
Ready to
I'm
roll.
going to battle save just in case. I just want Michelle to get that XP for the wolf. But I don't want to have Irving die on us in the process, you know?
Who's next?
Alright, he's good. Hey, he's not good, but it's fine. He just got out of there.
Mirador!
Nice, nice. Magnifique.
You sure?
Saxon. Shoot a dog with a key blast. Beautiful.
You
Shaw.
are nothing.
These Ravager wins really need to go where I want them to go. It's getting real aggravating at this point.
Hold nothing back. Steady.
We're going to make sure that she kills this thing. Absolutely. Now it's vulnerable. Now it dies.
Without hesitation.
Beautiful.
You
All right,
never
cool.
stood a chance.
And seize. Beautiful.
Just like the good old days.
Just like the good old days, and good old days indeed, Alden. There we go. I can speak sometimes.
The portal is ours, though we'll have to figure out this damned rift.
My forces will secure a defensive perimeter. I trust yours can hold the portal better than ours can.
A fine plan. Then this will be our staging ground for whatever comes next.
Ah, it would seem everyone is already assembled.
You... My apologies, Your Holiness. I was not aware that you were coming.
Herald Munir, what are you doing here?
It is good to see you, Grandmaster, despite the circumstances. As it turns out, I am not here by choice. I was here when the rift opened.
I believe we're in need of an explanation.
Yes. I see you've already met my apprentice. I believe it is she who can best explain what happened here. Aya?
Must I speak the words aloud?
Confession is the first step towards repentance, girl.
Fine. All this, the rift, the demons, it's my fault.
What? You? Then you are to blame for the death of my people? For the destruction of these sands?
That is enough, Lady Iman. I expected such outbursts from my young apprentice. Not so of you.
Shut the fuck up, Munir. People are dead.
Fine.
Continue, Aya.
I swear it wasn't on purpose. We were simply... I was trying to commune with the other side.
Why? What good could possibly come of such a thing?
Your Holiness. Respectfully, if she was under your tutelage, then were you...
I was aware, yes. Until recently, it was trivial to control the magics she meddled with.
Then what changed?
This.
A blade?
Not just any blade. This was what opened the portal, and if I hadn't used it...
Arthur, you look pale.
My head... What the hell? Where did you find that thing?
Arthur, are you alright? Get that thing away from my son!
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't think...
Grandmaster, this boy, he is your son?
He is. Not by blood, but... What's your point?
Curious. Very curious. Tell me, boy, is such sickness common in you?
I don't think so. Only around very powerful magic, like that rift.
Might I interrupt?
Go ahead, Alden.
I've traveled for many moons with Arthur, and never has he seemed to suffer from my presence, even when I unleash my most powerful magics. I've observed a different commonality. Arthur's sickness seems tied to the demonic.
What? Wait, why didn't you tell me?
Because I was unsure. Now I'm not.
Are you saying my son is...
I'm not saying anything. Truth is, it's impossible to say for sure. But the closer we get to that portal, the worse he gets.
Then he must return home.
No, I mean... please, Father, I need to be here. If Alden is right, this might be my chance to get some answers.
Absolutely not. Whatever answers you seek are not worth your life.
Please, I'll be fine. I've managed so far, right? I want to know who I am.
I love Arthur's storyline so much, man. Arthur's storyline is so good, and I'm so excited to learn more about it over time. And his VA work is so good, too. Like, this whole arc is such a good arc. This, like, Demon Rift section of the game. It's so sick. I love it so much.
Arthur.
Fine. But only because I'm here to watch over you. Promise me you'll let me know if it gets worse.
I will, Father. Thank you.
We should have reinforcements arriving from the capital soon. Aya, you opened this portal. Any idea how to close it?
Theories. Nothing more.
Then start testing those theories until you find an answer. Even with our position, more will die every hour we stay here. We cannot fight forever.
I know that.
Come, Maya. Let me share your burden. We can solve this mystery together.
Kids, come here for a second.
I do love also that just like Munir's like, yes, this was a thing that we were trying to do, and it perhaps backfired a little bit. And there's just demons rampaging across the land and like ripping people's faces off. And I was like, wah! I hate Aya so much. She drives me nuts. Oh, such a whiny little asshole she is.
Father?
I know I've been running you all ragged lately, and I'm sorry. I'm sure tomorrow will only bring more fighting, so for now, please, get some rest. We can handle things from here.
But...
You especially. There's little more we can do until our reinforcements arrive.
He's really twisting your arm here, Gwen.
Also, good dad. Good dad Irving coming in.
Right. Guess I have no choice but to take a nap then.
How will you ever recover?
Irving.
I know, Alden. This doesn't make up for anything. But it's a start.
Wasn't gonna say anything. Just...
Arthur, right?
Right.
We'll figure it out. That's all we can do, hmm?
I suppose so.
Head first unto hell. Hey, J. Christina. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. J. Christina, good to see you. How you doing, dude? How is it chilling, my guy? Oh, we're moving on to chapter 15, baby. And we have Aya now. Aya is definitely an interesting character. She can definitely get overshadowed a bit by Arthur and Alden being in the same class as them, but she does have her merits. I mean, she's got great might, good speed, good dex. It's mainly just a matter of can you make her whole, like, reverse status effects thing work. And the issue is that, like, okay, well, you would think to make the most of that, you kind of want her to be tanky, right? The problem is that she just has terrible defense, and her fortitude drops so much that even if you make her an Aegis, like, she's got 7 defense and 7 fortitude. That is not enough. Like, Alden's got 20 and 17 plus buffs, and he still dies on us. Like, yeah, you can buff her up periodically to make it happen, but, like, even then, that's temporary. Alden's stats are just flat, and then he gets bonuses. So it's like, So, you don't really want to run her as Aegis. Geomancer is just a good class in general, but it's certainly not doing anything that synergizes with what it is that she wants to do. So, like, if you want to use her as that, cool. And it certainly wouldn't be a bad choice. I might make her a Geomancer just for the utility of it. But, like, again, that's just because Geomancer is good. It doesn't help Aya at all, really. And then you have Scholar. I mean, you could leave her in Warlock as well, and we'll talk about that in a second. And then you could make her a Scholar. And I do like Scholar Aya. I do think it works out pretty well, all things considered, because it just makes her a support piece that can periodically go sicko mode and or just pull, like, debuffs off of allies and make herself stronger in the process. So certainly not a bad option, but we also don't really need 2 Scholars. We already have Arthur fulfilling that role, and he's going to be better than Aya at it in pretty much every way. So then, of course, that leaves us with leaving her on Warlock and using her that way. And it's certainly not a bad option. The main issue with this is, again, she's got no defense whatsoever. So even with, like, if you have a bunch of poison stacks on her, she's still going to be fairly frail. Like, she might be a solid enough magic tank once you have some poison stacks going and everything, but it's like, so I don't know, it's tough. She's always been in a weird spot. She's basically always just been Scholar into Lore Master for me. Maybe we'll try using her as Warlock into Necromancer, or, like, maybe, like, Warlock into Cosmician or something. Again, we could make her a Geomancer as well. We do have that option. Like, Star Surge and Moonlight are nice. I don't know. The whole name, I'm honored. You're very welcome. Is that Aya? OPAF. Yeah, I've always had a hard time with her. Newer game or old one? Oh, this is a very new game, Steve. This just came out last month. And it's absolutely phenomenal. It's my personal game of the year. Like, objectively, yes, it's not going to beat things like Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Obviously, like, you know, major difference in scope there. But for me personally, this is the complete package of, like, pretty much everything that I could ever want from a strategy RPG. So yeah, we might just leave her as Warlock, because we don't have a Warlock. I do like Warlocks. She'll get plenty of might from it. The only other thing would be going Geomancer for the extra mastery. But she also loses some speed and some dex with that, so, like, I think we just kind of leave her on Warlock for now and see if we actually want to use her. Now, with that in mind, we don't have many focuses. That's kind of an issue. I mean, we have focuses, but we have, like, other people using them. So we'll just leave her as is for now, I think, and then decide if we want to use her. Customer's always right in matters of taste. That's fair. Aya's amazingly strong. She's got a scaling and stacking version of Charged Ki as her base ability. Yes, sort of. The issue is that doing combat will take those stats off of her, whereas Charged Ki does not. Charged Ki, if I'm remembering correctly, yeah, it just raises it for 2 turns. Those poison stacks are going to fall off really quick if she fights more than, like, one thing. Yeah, if you have, like, Cleanse Shrine missions, she's an absolute god tier unit, no doubt. No doubt. That's why she feels so strong at her starter mission. I think we're going to leave her as a Warlock for now, just because we don't have one. I think that's fine. Let's see here. We didn't really get anything of note. Oh, no, we did get the recurve bow. That's right. Does this get Colossus? It does not. It does get Assassin, though. And then boosted power based on accuracy. I mean... So what? Oh boy. 4% of 162. What would that be? Mental math. Let me pull up my calculator quick. Six and a half. So I mean, that would actually be better. She would get more power off of that. Plus, she would have more crit. If you use Eyes Demonic Call on an ally with a non-weak version of poison, how does that interact with their light poison that she's always granted? Is she given both? I believe so, because the ability says in addition to. So I do believe she gets both. I'm pretty sure we actually saw that in the last mission as well. Yeah, I think we're going to switch to the repeater here, which means I'm going to strip these. Yeah, 10. Oh, no, that's the wrong weapon. So yeah, if we look at this, this is pretty much just better in every way. Then we put Serene on there. Nice. And then we put probably Assassin. Because then when we do those big charge ups, she deals even more damage. And then with Brutal Strike on top of that, make her a real crit machine. Yeah, I think everyone else is good in terms of their weapons. Rings. The dimming ring, actually. We don't have a ton of mastery. What is... 6 plus 40. Okay, so yeah, we are getting more damage on the repulsor shield because of our mastery, so we don't really want to drain that. I think we're tanky enough as it is without sacrificing that. I've seen her with both, I never thought to check why. Yeah, there you go. The Chosen Ring could actually be interesting on Aya. It would make it way... Actually... So long as she's only fighting stuff that has poison, which she can activate, this could make her pretty insanely durable, now that I think about it. She can't take more than 40% of her HP in one hit, but then she drains health off of anything that's poisoned. So she runs in Poison Novas. God forbid she have any stacks of anything on herself as well. That could actually be fun. I'm going to try that. Cool. Adjacent allies gain +3 power. Harmony Ring. You know, that actually would not be terrible on Howran. Sounds good. Alright. So we still have a Mastery Elixir, 2 Luck Elixirs, and 2 HP Elixirs. If we keep using Eve, she wants the luck. We'll see if that winds up happening. She has been recovering a little bit now. If we can get her a better knife, that'll really be the main selling point for her. Yeah, I don't think we're buying anything here. I think we're pretty good. No bonds. Abilities. So. Mastery scaling could actually be decent. What is the mastery scaling on this anyway? 5 plus 25% mastery. So it'd be 5 plus 40% mastery. Interesting. Okay. That is interesting. And then she has not great mastery is the thing. I almost wonder if we really wanted to make that nuts. Is that where we decide that she's going to be a Geomancer for a little while? Just for like a few levels. To get better mastery growths, right? I roll the Poison Nova and end to turn damage enemies. Build less combats, less chances to die. Not saying you should, but it does mitigate that issue somewhat. True, true. Geomancer. Oh, God. Excuse me. Geomancer, then T3, go back to Warlock and Cosmician. That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. Because then we could get better mastery. We can have her personal skill be stronger. We can go back to Warlock. It's only going to be 5 levels, but it'll still be a little bit of a boost. Get Poison Nova. Go into Cosmician with the better mastery scaling. Yeah, I think that's actually going to be pretty solid. I do like that. We're locking in. Cool. So she won't have as good speed for a few levels, but that's fine. We don't really need her to have speed as long as she has survivability. So, cool. Only need Poison Nova and Hellfire anyway. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't need to be summoning zombies, and obviously she drains life well enough as it is, so yeah. Cool. Big agree. Glad we got that one sorted out. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break, use the bathroom, refill my water, check on Jane, make sure she's resting, and then we will continue for probably another hour, hour and a half. So don't go anywhere, y'all. We will be right back. Whoop, that's the wrong. We'll be right back. There we go. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Very much appreciated. Get my headset back on here. Just wanted to check on Jane. She had a rough day at work, so I wanted to make sure that she was doing alright, that she's trying to get to sleep and everything, and she is. She asked me to grab her some melatonin, which I did. You guys talking about in chat right now. Let's see. Oh man, that thumb was hard to crack. Holy smokes. The contrarian in me really wants to leave now. Just checking my eBay really quick. I have a few different bids that I have going on. Well, not bids, just items that I'm watching for Warhammer models. All right. So, do we want to go to Training 3, Challenge Rescuing, or Chapter 15? Chapter 15... Party's going to be split up. Could be a little tricky. Let's do Training 3 and see how Aya fares. Alright. So we're in the castle. Team is split, but that's fine. As far as who we're going to bring, I think these four are must-brings. Even though they're higher level, they just are like the backbone of our force. I think we can afford to drop Saxon and Mashal to bring Aya and Howran. And then go from there. As far as the army composition here, let's see. Or like, not army composition, but army formation. Alden can definitely tank on this side. Valeria... you probably want Gwyn over here as well, because of all the archers. And then Valeria on this side to help with that nonsense. This should actually be a decent setup, I think. It's just a training mission, so like, ain't that bad. Aya-hee, Aya-hoo, Aya-ha, Aya-ha-ha. Oh, we're going all the way back. Numa Numa A. Let's go. I'm an old enough head to remember that one. What a time out to be on the internet, man. Done. What a time.
I've got your back.
Nailed it. Oh, I'm an old enough head to remember. Absolutely.
Be decisive.
Easy.
Get them.
Monkey. Yeah, Alden can tank this. Easy.
I'm here. Don't worry.
However, we are going to preemptively put the mists on him.
You are not alone.
They're mine.
And then we'll pass some mana on to Zanil, just for more monkey action. Now over here, things get a little tricky, but I mean, obviously we open up with Chain Lightning. Easy peasy. Then, let's see.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose.
Hey, Michael is here.
Warrior.
Hello, Michael. Good to see you, my friend. Been a little while. Happy to have you. And of course, caffeine right off.
Arm anchored by holy purpose.
Every time, caffeine right off the bat gets the gifted membership. I don't understand how it works. It makes no goddamn sense, but it's every time.
Arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Well, welcome and congratulations to Caffeine System, Riley, David, Sunra, Tactical Turtwig. Welcome, everyone. Good to have you guys.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
And thank you, of course, very much to Michael for your generosity, as always, sir. I hope that the new beans, or returning beans, enjoy the privileges that you've bestowed upon them.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
So glad I made the stream, started playing this game because of you all. Hell yeah, brother, that's what we like to hear. Let's go. Oh my god, I just realized. I forgot about the goddamn Q&A again. Shit. I have to do that. All right. I have. Where's my to-do list? I'm so bad about remembering the Q&A. All right, to-do list tomorrow. Post Q and a question. Shit. And then in a couple days' time on a stream, we'll answer the Q&A. God damn it! I always friggin' forget, man. Oh well. So it goes. We'll do it in a couple of days. Thank you, Michael, though. Thank you very much. Okay, now that we've popped the chain lightning there, it's some damage. Not a ton of damage, but it's some damage.
If I have to.
Reardon... Not quite getting the kill there. Maybe we just go for the demonic call here. And then, yeah, we can pop this guy. Aya is very good for that, though. Like, just being able to detonate a guy, it is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Special delivery.
All right, so we can Grimstroke here. Most likely dodge. Come on, Valeri, don't let me down. Good.
What a day for a fight.
Oh, the crit as well.
Save some for the rest of us.
Now, we're not gonna quite kill the other one, but we can spank it. I mean, who wouldn't want to spank that muscly ass, right? And then we can easily kill this one.
Guess
Cool.
I was better.
Someone in Discord mentioned a sick combo for Aya, personal skill, stack poison, never go into combat. Oh, yeah, and then you can just detonate whatever you want. Absolutely. Yeah, just pick one target. Oh, or mastery boost for 6 skill numbers. Oh. Fair point. Fair point. I didn't think of that one.
Justice descends.
Yeah, that would be pretty wild, actually. Very interesting notion there. It's starting to become a losing battle for Gwyn with these archers. That's going to be another juicy chain lightning shot. And also probably we'll use Aya as well
Dance with me.
to pull him out of there. Yeah, Star Surge him away. Deal a bunch of damage. Oh, I did miss having a Geomancer, I'm not going to lie.
Getting closer and closer.
Yes, and there's the mastery point. Huge. Very nice. Very nice.
Special delivery.
Beautiful.
Justice is served.
This game PC only? Yes. Yes. I know Chip, the head dev, has talked about how they definitely hope to bring it to console. And they did bring the first one to Switch about a year after its release. So, probably similar timeline for this, hopefully. But
Death comes.
haven't heard anything official yet. You know, he's just mentioned it casually.
You are not alone. This cannot be all I'm capable of.
Oof.
Stay together.
Not ideal. Not ideal on that one, Howran.
Let's do it.
Okay, so I think we just pop this.
Fight as one.
More gold for me, thank you.
I'm here.
Walk forward with the repulsor shield. Slap something because we can.
Is this the way?
And then surely Arthur... Yeah, he doesn't just die to these guys, so we can just pop one of them. Cool. If they decide to shoot at him, he'll be fine. Easy. First game worth picking up on Switch? I would say so. I always tell people, like, the devs learned a ton and made a shit ton of improvements from the first game to the second game. There's a lot of differences in gameplay and things like that. That said, I love it for what it is as one of the first indie Fire Emblems. I love the first game, flaws and all. I think it's definitely worth a shot, especially if you can get it on a good sale. Like, that game is always on sale. And it's not even particularly expensive to begin with at all. So, like, I think it's definitely a solid holdover, if nothing else. 9. Yeah, he'll be fine. 10 fortitude, 24 power. Yeah. Yeah, Halloran can start weakening this guy. That's fine. Absolutely.
Take my strength.
Some stylistic differences that genuinely separate them. Yes, definitely.
Happily.
Yeah, like just as a very easy example, there's no cavalry in this game, but there's definitely cavalry in the first game.
We can't stop now.
The first one deviates from the standard Fire Emblem formula a lot more than the second one.
Happily.
I am sorry, truly.
Be decisive.
It's like the first time in a long time that we haven't been able to just one-shot something with Command Capuchin. Pretty wild.
We're in this together.
No mechanized cavalry in either, though, while wearing my Dark Deity tanks. Well, right here, his name is Alden. He's a very strong tank, actually. I could defib here. Don't really need to, though. Maybe we just stack more poison and then slap. Valeria's doing great on the dodges front, so...
Go me! And cute as a button to boot.
We even got the might. Valeria is just killing it. I mean, Valeria with 14 might right now is pretty damn good. Like, she's pretty on par with the rest of our team. Like, it's not bad. It is not bad at all.
Orders.
I'm quite happy with how she's been performing, actually.
Guess I was better.
So you're not using Cassandra? May I ask why? Only because she's literally my best unit as Juggernaut. Yes. I used her as Juggernaut in my first run as well. And it definitely worked. But I'm on Demonic. I don't know if you're playing on Demonic, Michael. But Cass fell off for me super hard on Demonic.
Me,
baby. Christmas calves. If only, right? Perhaps in the next game. Poor Halloran and his no HP. Good lord. No Demonic for me. I'm playing Deity. Yup. Huge difference. Huge difference. On Deity, Cass made a perfectly good Juggernaut for me. I really enjoyed her in the role. I was trying to use her as Ritualist here.
Let's move, people.
Did not work.
Well done.
Be decisive. Fight as one.
Did not work.
Stay together.
I'm here. Don't worry.
They better run.
All right, Aya. Let's see how you 1v1 an Archer.
This'll be fun. Let's dance. Care to dance? Care to dance?
Hell yeah, Zuhair. Let's go. Sandra feels so odd. Don't know what to make her.
Stop getting better.
If you're on anything lower than Demonic, Ritualist Cass is one of the most busted characters in the game. Juggernaut Cass also works pretty well. Did random units for Deity was fun. Not sure if I could do that on Demonic. Yeah, random is interesting. I've been doing a Deity random run on my Steam Deck, and it's quite enjoyable. I got Kythe pretty early, the Dark Elf, and I've actually been using her as a very, very effective Relic Knight. She's been quite strong. God, I love the sound effect on the Geomancer attack. It's so resonant. It's awesome. Oh, just run my lowest level people. Challenge mode in its own right and likely impossible on demonic. I don't think it's impossible on demonic at all. I think you could definitely get away with it. There's so many different ways that you can make busted characters and like use status effects to your benefit and all sorts of stuff. I think you could definitely do it. Wouldn't be easy. May not even be enjoyable, but it would definitely be doable. I mean, there's a guy...
I'll leave you to it.
I'm not sure if he's ever been hanging out in the streams before, but there's a guy in the Dark Deity Discord. He's one of the playtesters. He's the reason that demonic mode exists. And, well, let's just say that he did a... After they put demonic out, he did a Valeria-only demonic run and cleared it. Absolute mad lad. I can't even begin to imagine. I cannot even comprehend. I want to play it on demonic, but never played the first one. Just wanted to feel the mechanics out first. Come from the FFT and FE games mechanics, which are a bit different. Yes, yes. Yeah, I hear you on that for sure.
Get them!
Okay. Chop.
Save some for the rest of us.
Sorting your lowest level characters each map. I think it can be done. One thing I've learned from Fire Emblem games is 1 OP characters are easier to run than 10 underpowered ones. That's true.
They didn't
That's
stand
true.
a chance.
But on the flip side, characters in Dark Deity 2 have like way more versatility than most Fire Emblem characters with all the different skills and everything. And like the way different status effects work, and like you have a lot of options there. Interesting.
This all you got?
Grimstroke. Alright, then we poison and we pray.
Justice descends! Death
Cool.
will purify you. A clean kill.
That guy was nasty.
Love it.
Alright, let's get some more healing going here, shall we? Alden, you're up. Oh, that's the boss. Okay.
I'm here. Don't worry.
I mean, she'll be fine. Right? How bad could it be?
Yes? We can't stop now.
We're in this together.
Will it ever
Glad to
be
see
enough?
Dodge Tank still work on Demonic. Val and Eve are my best units in on Heroic. Yeah, definitely. It takes a little bit of building to get started, but once you get them set up, I have both of their knives with Poison and Vulnerable on them. So once you can get them going, they can, especially together, can definitely cripple an enemy. Even on their own, they can handle decently well.
Orders.
Okay.
There really is such a focus on
I
stacking
wonder what this
debuffs
will do.
with certain types of units. On Deity specifically, it's massively important. Absolutely vital. Crap. She'll live, though. Nah, she'd win.
Up in
Fuck
the
it,
tempo.
defib. We're here for XP, baby. Don't know if you've seen it, Tom, but they brought Sacred Stones to the Game Boy emulator on Switch. I did see that, yeah. Holy 105 HP, Batman. Holy, cutting his HP in half because Alden is a Giga Chad Batman. Yeah, it's so cool that more people have access to Sacred Stones now.
I'm there. I'm really picking this up.
Use damage gets far better in T3. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you bring her into Slayer, she'll rip. Absolutely.
I wonder what this will do. Getting closer and closer.
Yes, the Switch, the only avenue for GBA emulation.
Justice
Okay,
is
you know
so-
what I mean, though, Jake. You know what I mean. especially for, you know, like the kiddos out there that don't know about our Lord and Savior Emu and stuff like that. Use the rune that increased power by 4% of accuracy and accuracy plus 30. Yeah, that definitely works if you want to go for more of a pure damage route. Absolutely. I've been liking the poison and vulnerability with these two because they always double, and then that softens up enemies for the rest of my team. But if you want to have more of a specific carry on the assassins, then that does also work for sure.
Take my strength.
200 accuracy and synergizes with their passive. That's true. Halren somehow using water to just murder somebody.
Think you can take me?
Ooh, nice crit, Arthur. Let's go. I may as well give Zanil the kill.
Get them!
Beautiful. It's called drowning,
Running
Tom.
my way.
I mean, true. True.
Just like the good old days.
Nice. Yeah, Alden being the MVP, definitely. That tracks. That tracks. All right. Onward to chapter 15. Here we go. At least you have a decent Alden. My Alden fell off horribly. I had to drop him. Are you using him as
With the
an Aegis slash Relic Knight?
contained, the Order sets its sights on closing the rift for good. Their long-awaited reinforcements from Vanthus bring both a reprieve from their endless battle and a most prestigious guest. Meanwhile, Aya watches on as her new allies contend with the consequences of her mistakes.
There's that Shusani girl. Did you hear she's the one that opened the portal?
Damnable witch.
Hey, hero.
Can't believe we're keeping her alive after what she did.
Could put her out of her misery ourselves, huh? Nobody'd know. Or care.
There's an idea. Shaman got kids to feed at home. Job's worth more than she is.
Hey, you alright?
What do you care? I'm the girl who doomed Mirador. You shouldn't be seen with me. People will talk.
People always talk. Besides, I thought your name was Aya. It's way less of a mouthful.
What's your game here?
I just wanted to check in on you. You looked sad, so I thought I could...
Help? Not everyone wants your help, buddy. I just want to be left alone.
I know what it's like. I was an outcast back at home, too. Because of my powers. They'd whisper behind my back, thinking I couldn't hear. But I could. I always could.
Oh, Dark Deity 2 is going very well, hero. Actually, we're making really good progress in Demonic tonight. I'm pretty happy about it, actually. Thank you for the well wishes. Oh, yeah, if you just get bad stat rolls, then that's fair. Absolutely. But yeah, like people are saying, you can't always just bring them to, like, spam Repulsor Shield on another tank. That is certainly an option. Saxon talking to Aya here doesn't make sense to me. Is it ever brought back? I think they have bond conversations together, don't they? I think.
Things didn't get any better until I looked for help. Until I made a change. So, you know, maybe don't knock it till you try.
But it did get better, right? There's still a chance?
Probably. That's gonna depend on you, though.
That horn! That must mean our reinforcements are here!
Finally.
Ah, good, you made it. I was beginning to think you would be hiding all day.
Gods, to think I'd be giddy at the sight of a Vanthite banner.
You are lucky. King Emron could have left you to your fate.
Ha! I'm sure you'd be over the moon then. Shusani blood flowing like water in the streets and all.
I said no such
I
thing.
is such a whiny asshole, man.
Not sure what's worse. The demons are there bickering.
My vote's on this heat. I'd be mad too, living like this.
Father, what's our next move?
For now, we should meet up with their leader, catch them up to speed.
I should have known you'd come, Emron.
Ah, Emron.
Your Majesty, what? I
Lord
mean,
Shithead
why?
himself.
At ease, Lady Iman.
You are the one leading these men?
Yes. I mean, no. In truth, 'tis the Grand Master who's led us thus far.
I see. Grandmaster Sildarin, I presume? Munir tells me much of you.
I'm honored to finally meet with you, King Emron.
Might we cut the formalities short? These are dire times.
Yes, yes. Little time to waste on frivolities. We've much to do.
That we do. My apprentice and I have attempted much and accomplished little.
We believe the portal was opened on this side, though seemingly by accident. Now, however, whatever's keeping it open appears to be on the inside.
You're saying there's nothing we can do?
We can hold the line. It will have to be enough.
I love that this mission is just like, well, welcome to the world of 40K. This is what the Imperium deals with on a galactic scale every day. Let's go.
That's not an option. The tales say the Abyss houses a near infinite horde of demons. Sooner or later, they will break through.
I know a few scholars in Cosmere who may be able to help.
We're not here to study it, Uncle. Every minute we spend waiting is bought in blood.
I'm not sure we have another option.
That's not true. Aya just told us our solution.
I didn't say anything?
Whatever or whoever is keeping this thing open is through that portal. So, we have to go after it.
No. Out of the question. We barely survived the journey here.
We can't spare the troops. Besides, if the demons break through, it'll be a massacre.
But a smaller team could outmaneuver the Horde. One with experience fighting demons.
Dropped Alden early on my first run because I thought he would be a Jagan with bad growths. Everyone always thinks that. Yep. Speaking of 40K, looking forward to Mechanicus 2. I am! I need to play Mechanicus 1. I never had the chance, even though I love 40K and I love XCOM, so I really need to... I need to fix that. Where Saxon's not too bad, Saxon's pretty good. Yeah, absolutely. Literally every single adept in the game is phenomenal. Alden is a Jagan? Not quite. If anything, Alden is like a Titania. Really, I mean, hell, if you go Aegis Alden, he's kind of a Seth, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, he doesn't have bad growths at all. He has quite good growths, especially if you know what class to put him in. So, yeah, I'd say he's more of a Titania or a Seth.
Gwyn, don't.
Father, you know it's our best option.
It's a suicide mission. I will not allow it.
No, we're going into hell.
You said you trusted her.
This isn't about trust.
Then what is it about?
God damn it, Gwyn! I don't want to lose you! I don't want to lose any of you. Already I've pushed you too far. We will find another way.
Father, the things you've taught us. Did you mean any of it? About our duty to Varroa? About needing to be ready? Was it all just words? Or did it mean something?
I meant it. All of it.
Then let us do this. Let me do this. It's what the Order was founded for.
All right. But you will come back to me. Promise?
I promise.
Then I suppose it is settled. I will accompany you, of course.
Surely it is too great a risk. You are the heart and soul of the Mirrodin faith.
He is also one of the few in Varroa with the knowledge to close the rift.
Then, at least allow me to accompany you, as protection.
If it sets your mind at ease, I will allow it.
One more thing. A strictly, off-record request.
Huh. Strange words from a king. Let's hear it.
We know precious little of the Abyss, and I am loath to fight an enemy I do not understand. If you find something, anything, that could help our scholars...
We'll consider it.
Yes. Considering is all I ask of you.
Alden, I have to stay
Sus.
here. But you...
I know. I'll keep them safe.
Thank you.
Very sus.
You
Super
holding up
sus.
okay, Arthur?
Fine enough. You get used to the pain after a while.
Right. Good. Okay. Whew. Into the Abyss.
Just casually.
Having second thoughts?
Ignoring second thoughts.
On the count of 3?
Why not? Whew. 1,
2, 3.
In we go, just casually jumping into hell. Yippee! Yahoo! Fun little field trip ahoy!
By the gods, there's so many. Arthur! It's nothing. There's no time.
Don't bother trying to fight them all. Just break through.
Just need to hold on until I get my answers.
Only using him for teleport support. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly not a bad role for Alden at all. Like, he's in the most supporty of all the mage classes when you get him for a reason, right? Absolutely a valid way of using him, no doubt. How's the game sound for you guys? It's looking a little quiet on my end, actually. Bring it up a little bit. You guys can tell me if it gets too loud. Love Reardon, he's my favorite character. Sure hope nothing bad happens to him. Yeah, you know. Nothing bad ever happens to characters in any sort of Fire Emblem style game. Sounds fine here? Okay, cool. Okay, so... Oh boy, this map. I mean, realistically, I'll probably just shove everyone into, like, maybe 2 lanes. We don't really need to deal with the top lane much at all. So we could very easily have everyone up top just jump to the middle. We probably will. But we need to get this item. We definitely want that flame essence. Bunch of doggos, so we definitely want people with good fortitude. Get Valeria down here. And then I'll probably be fine. She's fast, at least. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. As far as this group down here, we're going to have all the support fighters jump across. So let's have the squad here ready to go. I would go top lane. What if a Fed Darius shows up? Oh, shit. Well, as someone who used to main top lane Darius, I would say that I don't want to be anywhere near that if he's already fed. He could wind up getting an easy penta on you. Not screwing with that, thank you very much. Lose 0 units, you mean play demonic?
You need me? I'm here, don't worry.
Let's get it done. Let me handle this.
League of Legends and IC6. So wondering I even watch your stuff. Well, to my credit, I haven't played League of Legends in any sort of serious capacity for many a year. So, God, last time I was on League would have been a year or 2 ago because some buddies insisted I play some ARAM with them. Boy. Yoy, these guys be slapping, man. Which means in turn we need to slap them.
You need me.
All right, everyone. To me, my X-Men.
On the path.
Actually, wait. Let's be smart about this.
We're in this together.
Fortunately, the enemy doesn't know about jumping across rifts.
Be ferocious.
Okay, now... If we gang up on this dog, we should be able to clear it no problem.
This all you got?
Drop some poison on it. Demonic call ourselves. Oh, yeah. Stupid OP Monkey Law had Tusk with me for like 2 maps, and he literally saved me. Yup. I love the monkey. Monkey. Lucky crit. Nope. That's fine.
Ready to roll.
That's fine. We clear easy. So I find it weird that you get fixed 2 move after jumping rifts instead of leftover movements. So I actually talked to Chip about that, the lead dev. And he told me it's because he specifically wanted people to be able to, on certain maps like this, like, jump skate as, like, a move tech. So you could, like, you know, like, we can jump across, move, jump across, move, jump across, move, like, as much as we want, just for fun. Just because he thought it was cool. Like, you know what? Fuck yeah, dude. It's more devs just doing things because they think it's cool. Hell yeah.
What a day for a fight.
Gotten around 100 line yet. Not the full release. I need to. I absolutely need to. But I did play the whole demo, and that was a blast back when the demo first dropped. So I'm extremely excited. I just have... Oh, boy, what do I have going on right now? Tomorrow... Oh, God, tomorrow. Tomorrow I have to do a video for a new indie turn-based strategy game that just dropped yesterday that I've had access to, but because of the issues with my mic and everything, my schedule got screwed up. So I need to put that out tomorrow, and then also I should hopefully be getting access to a new demo for a different XCOM-like that I'm extremely excited about. I think a lot of you guys might be extremely excited about as well if you know a particular individual. I can't really say anything about it at the moment, but I'm super, super hyped. So definitely going to be checking that out. And I may wind up streaming it and then doing a video about it. We'll have to see. Because the embargo's up tomorrow. It's an exclusive demo for creators. So we'll see if I can check that out. Then we have to do more Clair Obscure. We need to do more Dark Deity. I have a bunch of other videos lined up in general. I have another different indie turn-based strategy RPG that's launching in a week that I want to try. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat the entire thing, but I want to play a good majority of it so I can do a review. And then we're probably going to try to start a full stream of that. So, like, holy, there's a lot of things to do. Just curious if I've already got lots of hours in it. Yeah, absolutely. I'm chomping at the bit to play it, dude. I'm so excited. Oh, Expedition 33. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a few streams of it thus far. I'm loving it. I cannot wait to play more of it. XCOM. It's an XCOM-like. Yes. And it involves someone who is particularly informed about XCOM himself, which is pretty exciting. May as well start getting some damage on this guy. Star Wars XCOM game, probably, Law? No, I don't think anyone's going to see anything about that for quite a while. That's not coming out till next year, and we don't even know what time next year. I would love it if I could get access to that, but negative. Okay. It's a lot of demons, but we fortunately do have reinforcements, so that's good. Down here, we're not dealing with anything too untoward.
Moving it. Special delivery.
Yeah, really, this little team here is actually pretty adept at dealing with this whole grouping.
They'd better run.
Nice.
You watching?
I'm extremely excited for Star Wars Zero Company, though. I think that could actually be really dope.
On the path.
So Neil isn't really able to do anything here, unfortunately. Unless I gave her mana, but I think we're better off just killing something with Arthur, honestly. Don't understand why the Aegis map sprite looks nothing like the battle sprite. The only class that appears to be like that in Rune Knight. Ah! Well, I actually have an answer for you on that one. Let's get some healing here.
You need me? I'm here. Don't worry.
So watch the combat sprite very closely. Ready? Am No, I'm not going to get him killed by doing this. Hold on.
Easy target.
Let's do that.
Am I getting it?
All right, so now watch Alden very closely. See, he's wearing the sprite outfit and then armor goes over it. It's because he doesn't have the armor active when he's not in combat. Because I was really confused about that for a long time as well, but that's why. Because they summon the armor over themselves right before the combat initiates, which is, I think, such a cool detail.
Right.
Yeah, right? Isn't that so sick? Because, of course, you know, think about it in universe. Like, it probably takes magical energy to keep the armor up, right? So you only activate it right before you need it. Love that. Love that detail. Never noticed they always speed up battle animations. Yeah, absolutely. I hear you. Okay. We got more doggos. I always forget, we don't have much time here, so we do have to be decently expedient, but
They'd better run.
we can at least get some buff stacking.
You are not alone.
Armor. So if I go here with Alden, he will not get hit by this. However, 28 power, 16, 28. All right, so they're both hitting for 28, so they're going to hit him for 16 apiece. That's fine. It'll hurt, but he'll live. As long as those are the only things hitting him, he's good.
Don't overdo it.
Gotta be very careful about our positioning here.
Let's let loose.
Oh yeah, and he's got armor. I completely forgot. He's got armor.
We're in this together.
We can't stop now.
Make sure Zanil has mana for the monkey. The monkey. Nice.
Just when I thought I'd hit my limit.
God, I fucking love Alden so much. Slap, slap,
I'm
dead.
sorry, truly.
Oh, so good. All right, this guy we got to start working on, but that's fine. Just key blast him to start dealing some damage. Ooh, you know what? Call the pride again. And give mana again. We've got some pretty good combos going on at this point with the team. All right, you
If I have to.
need to be pulled.
Take my strength.
I love this detail, by the way. All the faces in, like, the material. Oh, it's so good. Very Minecraft as well, I think. Like the nether rock or whatever it is.
I'll see it done.
I'm here. Don't worry.
All right, now you hooligans.
I'm moving.
This all you got?
The thing is, like, it's not like these guys need to escape. Pretty much their only mission is just kill this. And get a bunch of XP along the way. So, like, totally fine. Oh, this is going to be nasty. Zap. Zap.
You're gonna love this.
Zap!
Oh, clumsy.
Zap! Zahir really coming into his own now. Very nice, very nice.
I've got ya.
Tried using Valeria for a while. Like 4 damage while everyone else had 12 to 15. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Yeah, her power's not great, but... yeah, fixed growth is fine. See, I think it's exciting, though, having randomized growths. Honestly. It makes every run different, and I love that. And I play these games a lot, so having randomized growths is definitely a plus for me. Bonk. Do you think it's weird how wide the sprites get in T3? Yeah, they definitely get like different stances and stuff. Which it adds variety, but if you're not expecting it, it's like, whoa. I don't think Valeria even needs to hit T3. Like, look at her. She's tearing up. She's got to know how to use them. Yes, Zuhair does have a brave weapon. The Griffin Crest, you can put a rune on it, or yeah, rune. That gives it attack twice, 6% damage. Beautiful.
Better luck next time.
Beautiful.
Ooh, present for you, boss.
Present for you, boss.
They'd better run.
Yeah, Ferocious Rune, aka Brave Rune. Exactly. Wow. 26 defense and fortitude. And he always attacks first. What a guy. But he's nothing in the face of Monkey.
Get them!
We don't have these back home.
Beautiful. Cower in the face of Monkey. Or Monkai, if you happen to be the Eldar. I'm realizing there's suddenly a bunch of dogs in range. Well, a dog in range at least.
Listening.
You know what? There we go.
This one's mine.
I've only noticed on the Orc Lady, but I'm not using it. Definitely should. Oh, absolutely. Especially because it is a direct damage upgrade. You have high defenses. Too bad they don't mitigate mastery-based damage. Gotta love that direct damage, baby. Busted as fuck. You love to see it.
We need to move. We can't stop now.
Ferocious is even better if they can debuff with each attack. Yup. Learning so much here. That's the goal, my friend.
I'm here. Don't worry.
That is part of the point of the channel. That's a good little community we got here, so good group of people to learn from, you know? Okay, Saxon's doing well. What turn is it? 6, okay. Cool, we're good. Ooh, the reinforcements are spawning behind us. How spooky, scary skeletons.
I got this. Hold still for a moment.
33 defense, 32 fortitude, 49 speed, 55 power, by the way. Hello!
On the path.
Fight as one!
Way to make it happen.
Cleansed shrines become god. You don't even need the cleansed shrines, just use her own ability. Such is the power of the demonic blood. The blood. The blood. Let's see here.
I'll do it.
I mean,
Steady.
when in doubt, Arthur out, right? I don't know if he can handle all of that. He's gonna get he's not even going to get doubled. He's actually not going to get doubled at all. So 240s, 18, so 36. Plus, he can actually live. We're going to battle save just in case I'm an idiot, but... I think Cleanse Shrines levels are just like free fuel for the fire. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I think we just go here and win. Oh, and because, yeah, we have block as well. Pfft. Pfft. They're so screwed. Arthur Claus has come to town. Oh, this guy's got a fucking knife. He's got a fucking knife. I need that fucking knife.
It's time.
I did not realize he had a knife. We need that. Like, we actually need that. That is quite important.
Let's get it done. Let me handle this.
Got a license for that knife. Well, clearly that dog doesn't. Dogs can't have licenses.
Take my strength.
That dog must die. You will fold before the might of Arthur. No, you'll fold before the might of Aya.
Nothing.
Oh no. Bonk. Okay. Turn 7. Go, go, go! Enemies everywhere!
I'm moving.
Moving and grooving, baby.
They better run.
This dog must die. Alright, as far as what we've got to deal with here, like... Wall them out, call the storm. Wall them out. Call of Duty shoot a dog.
Get them!
Monkey. Easy. A doge here, but like, whatever.
Orders. Didn't have to be this way. Hey,
We're just cleaning house
right.
now.
We must be swift.
I'll see it done.
We may be cleaning
I'll
house a
see it
little too
done.
aggressively, but we'll see.
This one's mine.
Our will is indomitable. You are not alone.
I'm here, don't worry.
Beautiful. Okay. Doggo must die. How do we achieve this? Can I actually attack here? She cannot. Zuhair can, though. So that's good. And by attack, I mean he can chain lightning. Which is still damage. I don't think we can actually kill the doggo. Because I don't have Eve here to Licky Lasso it. Arthur's short 5 mana to phase. I don't have any way to give him mana. Just trying to think if I have anything. that gives movement or anything, but I don't think it does. I mean, realistically, we don't actually need the crisp. Both of our knife wielders are doing perfectly fine without it. So, like, whatever. Honestly, it's pretty okay. I'm certainly not going to, like, restart for it or anything. No, 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 no. Absolutely not.
Let me patch you up.
Yeah, I think we just get as much XP as we can and then have someone grab the point and we're done.
The spirit burns
How
even
around with
brighter.
a surprising amount of might, man. Like, only 45% growth, but, I mean, doing pretty alright. If only had a range increase here. If only.
It's time.
Oh well. The lady's just gonna have to make do with their normal knives. It's certainly not like they've been doing perfectly well with just normal knives or anything. Cool. Just short. Any other cheap XP we can get? Oh, actually.
Be gone.
Nice. Cool. Go here. We pop Called Pride. Every little bit counts.
I'm here. Don't worry.
And then Reardon takes the point. Done.
Just like
Cool.
the good old days.
Use my boon as a Reaper and use Eve with
We
her.
made it through.
For the frog TP skills, they bond quite a lot. I was hoping they would smooch. They don't. Ah, yeah. Not much romance in this game, actually.
Great. Now what?
Now, we run.
Did we lose him?
Think so. Anybody not make it?
It would seem we're all accounted for.
Hey, Gwyn. I'm gonna need you to help me stand.
Arthur, somebody give me a hand?
Right here.
Sorry. That was a long run.
I thought you said it was nothing.
Yeah, I lied.
I don't understand.
Do you know something, girl?
No. Well, I mean, I might. Aw, screw it. Arthur, you will enough to answer some questions?
Not really, but I'll make do.
Good enough for me. You can feel the energy here, can't you?
Yeah, could feel it as soon as I saw the portal.
Do you ever catch glimpses of someplace else? Like someplace you belong?
Someplace... What?
What kind of a question is that?
Shush! Arthur?
No. Sometimes.
Sometimes. Arthur...
Okay, last question. Can you see the... I don't know what you'd call them, but the seams?
I'm not sure.
Like a fold in reality. A place where the weave seems almost stitched together.
Sorry. I have no clue what you mean.
Then that's where the similarities end, I suppose.
I believe you owe us an explanation. You and Munir.
I had hoped to protect her secret. A vain thought, I suppose.
She describes the site, Munir. It's been an age since the last seer. You know this.
I do.
And you kept it a secret?
It's not his fault! He did it for me.
It was the only way to keep her safe. If she had been discovered, she would surely have been made into a weapon.
Of course she would. No child deserves that fate.
Uncle, you gonna fill us in, or...?
She has the astral sight. The power to peek behind the curtain, so to speak.
There are places where the weave separating the realms is thinner. I can see them and through them.
Oh, I get it. That's how you opened the portal. It was a seam, wasn't it?
Yep. There are seams everywhere, but few so large as that one.
And that blade of yours, like a knife through stitches, huh?
Then, what are you saying? You think I'm...
Probably not. You can't see the seams, and only one of us is doubled over in pain, so...
Then what, I wonder?
Wondering does us little good. Can we help him?
I'm feeling better now, Gwyn. Mostly. Well enough to stand.
And what about fighting?
Won't have much of a choice, huh?
Lean on us for a while. No heroics, got it?
I don't do heroics, but I hear you.
I don't like this, but it's too late to turn back now. Let's try to make this quick, before he gets any worse.
You know something, don't you?
I know many things, child. But not this. I am sorry.
I came here looking for answers. Can you... Will you help me find them?
I need to know so much about Arthur. Every time I see this scene, every time I see all the stuff with the, like, just being in the demon realm and the warp and the weave and just like, I want to know so much about Arthur. We don't learn enough in this game, man. I'm so intrigued. I'm so interested. It's like even all like the lunar reeve and like all that type of stuff, like making him a cosmician feels so like right but so wrong. Oh my god. Oh, I love this scene so much. I love everything in the demon realm so much with Arthur.
I fear it is you who will be helping me, but I will do what I
Also,
can.
I'm so curious about Munir.
Yeah. That'll just have to do.
Dark Deity 3 win soon, I hope. I mean, it can't be that soon, but Arthur's a demon kid? Almost certainly. Almost certainly. Then they mentioned Maeve is Arthur's mom early in the game. They imply... Well, they didn't actually imply it. The whole thing is that they joke about Irving having gotten with Maeve at some point and Arthur being the result. But they actually found Arthur as an orphan. And, like, we don't really know where he came from. Reardon and Gwyn are direct blood siblings and direct children of Irving and Marin. Arthur is adopted. So that's the cover story. Ah, yes, of course. But wouldn't he have red hair then? Or mixed red and white hair? Yeah, Reardon and Gwyn are siblings. No, it's recessive. Ah, of course, of course. Alright, no different weapons I have to worry about. What is this, Game of Thrones? I mean, who knows, man. We do have a Gwyn and Alden bond. Oh, and this is a conversation. Oh, boy. All right. Alden, do you have a minute? For family? Always. I've been wondering. That letter from... from Mom. What did it say? I don't know. I never opened it. You... Huh? I told you. I wanted to read it with you. You said no, so away it went. I still got it with me, though, just in case. Here. Do you want it? Why didn't you just read it yourself? I even told you it was okay. You're not the only one who's been growing distant from her. It's been a long time since she left. I haven't seen her since then. Each day that passes, I grow further and further away from that girl who raised me. Today, I'm older than she was when she went back overseas. The person she is today, how could I claim to know her? I can hardly remember her face or her voice. We were still so young. A part of me is scared of losing her like that. But there's another part of me that almost wishes it would have happened sooner. Like, if I forgot about her entirely, maybe I'd stop missing her. I understand. It's such a selfish thought. One of many, I fear. Selfish? I was one of the people telling her to go back home. I couldn't bear to see my sister hurting, but in the years since, I've seen that decision lead to so much pain for everyone else. My best friend and all his children, and myself. We all shouldered her suffering for her, whether we knew it or not. And there are days where I wish she'd stayed. That she'd just kept it all inside. Suffered for our sakes. A terrible thought. But you know, at the end of the day, they're all suffering together. You know? Like... I'm hoping that we see a lot more of Marin's motivation in D3, or DD3. Because the story of DD2 paints her as pretty reprehensible. Like, to have made the decisions that she made to go with Irving, to lead the Order, to have children, and then just one day decide it's too much and to leave. I mean, you're hurting people for your own sake. That's rough. There are some bonds that are story locked, yes. Dark Deity 1.5, where we get what happened between those games. That would be sick, dude. I would love that. That'd be like really cool DLC for this or something. Erwin's a jerk. He's too harsh on his children. I would have left too. Nah. See, I'm an Irving defender in this house. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a big difference between being a bad father out of malice and being a man with too much on his plate to devote the time that he needs to raise his children properly. And I think given the burden on his shoulders, the man who's killed gods and who everyone looks to as a hero and who knows he has the power to make the world better, to not do something with that power, I get it. I get it. He's not using it for his own gain. He's using it to try to make the world a better place. So maybe he shouldn't have had kids. Maybe that's the answer. But circumstances being what they are, I get it. I'm with Alden. If I ever see your sister again, or my sister again, I'll tell her you're the same man you were when she left. I mean, fair. She's also the one who left. Like, she chose to have children and then left them. Can't condone that. Did she ever tell you why she left? Aye, many times. She missed home. She hated the attention, the politicking, the duty and responsibility, and the Order. She maybe even hated Varroa itself. Go on. Despite it all, she would have stayed. But the worst of it was that Irving lost sight of her. He rode the same waves which drowned her, and she couldn't take it anymore. That must have been hard to watch. I'm sorry. Sorry? For me? This is your family we're talking about. I've only had to watch while you've had to live it. Do you think this isn't your life? That we aren't your family? Sorry, that was inappropriate. No. You're right. All of you mean the world to me. The world and more. Maybe that's why I want it all back. My sister, my friend, the freedom of my old life. But then, where would that leave you? What kind of man would I have become? You know, maybe we're all a little selfish. Because I feel the same way. If I could just give up on the Order and live my life on my own terms, maybe we need that selfishness. If that's true, why is it so hard to accept when others give? Why does it hurt to take? Would you like to read this letter with me? I think I would. Irving pushed her away. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I do not think it was a matter of being like, Marin, you need to come with me or you need to leave. I don't think that was his choice at all. I don't think he ever wanted her to leave. Maybe she wasn't fit for the life, didn't want to keep up. Or he's totally one of those people who prioritizes work to the detriment of everything. See, here's the thing, right? We're all looking at this from the perspective of normal people. Of people who work 9 to 5s or make YouTube videos or whatever, right? Irving is a hero. Irving is a godslayer. And so yes, maybe he shouldn't have had kids. Maybe that's the answer. But I think he's doing his best. And I think at the end of the day, having seen what they went through, having done what they did as children, Irving and Marin and Alden and all them, there's some responsibility on Marin to be like, okay, maybe this isn't the life that I'm going to want, to the point that she like has kids with the guy and everything, you know? I think that is something that needs to be considered significantly. So could have done better when his best friends are telling him how shitty he is. You ought to listen, just saying. I think the issue is, like, how much can he listen at this point? Like, he's even talking about, he's like, I want them to rest. I don't want them to do this, that, and the other thing. But, like, they're literally being invaded by demons. Like, there's no choice there. Maybe in the past, sure. But you know what would have made it a lot easier to raise the kids successfully? If Marin hadn't bailed. If Marin hadn't bailed, there would have been 3 of them. But she bailed. I'm not saying this is solely on Marin or anything like that, but I think Marin's actions deserve just as much scrutiny. If not more, because Irving's at least here. Alden and Marin were heroes and godslayers just as much. Irving got obsessed. Is he obsessed, though? Or does he feel the weight of the responsibility that he now holds? Wonder why Alden didn't have a kid. Because he went off to the Mages Academy for like 25 years and apparently experienced horrifying things. We don't know much about that, but the fact that he can like open and close demon rifts and like makes vague allusions to like his insane power levels, like there's questionable stuff about Alden's backstory for sure. Like this time the mother left, usually it's the father. Yeah. It's a great story beat. Absolutely. Yeah, I love these characters, and I love the evolution of the characters from DD1 as well. Okay, so... Oh! We can upgrade Aura Wave. We don't use it a ton. So we probably don't need to. We could upgrade Call the Pride to make it cheaper. Or increase the mastery scaling even more. I know Alden is full of this shit happen off-screen energy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's got a ton of that. We could upgrade phase, although don't necessarily need to. We could upgrade demonic call if we want to make Aya even more ridiculous. Increase the stacks by 2 more, make her even stronger. Reducing MP is also good. It's also only 10, though. And we do have Arthur to feed her mana. Didn't Rolf's mother dip too? I don't remember much about Rolf's story, actually. FE10 was long enough ago for its childhood players to be devs now. That's true. That's true. Gives you +2 to all stats. I know. That's why I'm thinking about doing this. Because, like, I definitely performed really well. I think we go for this. Absolutely. As far as anything else is concerned, we have used Spin Partner periodically. So let's just increase the range on it, because we can. Alright, I think we're good for upgrades. Oh, nah. Well, I mean, we could make Star Surge better, even though we're not going to keep it. We have the mats. So we honestly may as well. Increased range. Reduced mana cost. The thing is, if we're demonic calling all over the place, it's going to be hard to have the mana to use Star Surge, so maybe reducing the mana cost here. That works. Okay. We don't have the ability to promote yet, but Alden is very close. And we'll get an ingot very soon. So that's good. Yeah, I think we're good to continue, man. Do we want to do challenge rescuing? Maybe we do challenge rescuing, and then that's the last one of the night. Because it is getting late, and I do have a ton that I have to do tomorrow. Let's see how challenge rescuing goes. Oh, I've lost the message. Rolf had a decently hidden cutscene where he gives his mom an earful for abandoning him and costing Oscar his career as a result. Really? It's not a support conversation. Interesting. Huh. Fair enough, Kennick. Who are Rolf and Oscar? Fire Emblem characters. They are 2 of the 3 green-haired siblings in Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. Rolf is an archer. Oscar is the green lance knight. And then Boyd, the third of them, is your axe fighter. All right. How are we approaching this? We know we need a little bit more clear than we brought last time. I mean, we could just bring the A-team. We'll have very little healing, but we'll have a lot of killing potential. So let's just ship this, actually. Which one is FE10? Radiant Dawn. Boyd's our roid. Boyd might be on roids.
On the path.
Fight as one.
So powerful.
Not technically support. You just need, if I remember correctly, several B or higher supports to unlock on the map. Fair enough. I've played those games so many times, and if I've seen that conversation, I don't remember it now.
I'm here. Don't worry.
I'm manky.
Broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Hey, Michael has subscribed. Welcome, Michael. Good to have you here with us. Hope you enjoy your time around the channel, my friend.
Be gone.
Oh, these enemies have gotten even tankier. Spooky, scary, tanky ads. Send shivers down my spine.
Special delivery.
Do we get lucky with some crits? Nope, and we get hit for our trouble. Awesome. And we got a crit in the end, but
Keep it up.
she's just gonna fucking die now. Calling it. Calling it.
Let me handle this.
Reset the clock.
Stay together.
Ow. Conversely, Gwyn just fucking dies.
Can't be happening.
I lost track of where the enemies were there. That's my bad. That's my bad. Oogie. Maybe. Let's see, we need healing, though. If we can just survive this first turn, we'll be fine. It's just the enemies are so aggro here. It's nuts. Maybe we need to go a little bit more defensively oriented, but the issue is Gwyn doesn't have time to spool up. We're just immediately under fire. Maybe Saxon isn't the choice. Maybe we go with Aya. Because she should be able to just blow something up.
Looking for mayhem? They better run.
Not even close, man. Jeez.
This all you got?
Better. Come on, give me some big crits. Yes.
You watching?
Okay.
Getting closer and closer.
That's good. And then she gets the poison. Let's go. All right. Very sick. Very cool. Can I do something with this now?
Get them.
Well done.
We do that, and then we phase her
Can't stop
away.
You need me?
And then we stand all
I'm here.
here. I mean, it's really just going to come down to if Valeria can survive or not, and I'm not confident that she's going to be able to, but there's a chance. All right. Orb. Ah, damn. All right. Interesting. Interesting. No. Hey, G-Day Master. Sorry, I missed you on Twitch. Marin's the mom who went to get the milk. You're goddamn right she is. All right. What the hell is the secret here? I mean, unless I literally just back everyone into a corner, which I can do. Only ever did the escape challenge? Oh, you missed out on some good rewards then. Alright, What if
we need to move?
Like,
It's
it's gonna be a
time.
problem for
I've
like
got your back.
helping out the NPCs, but we can't help them if we don't survive anyway. So maybe
Be ferocious.
Looking for mayhem? They better
maybe
run.
we just do this.
Who,
We just
me?
fucking stack up
Let me patch you up.
and
Good call.
pray. Like, I don't see this
I'm
helping,
here.
but
Don't worry.
let's see. They're just gonna like gang up on Alden and kill him.
Here goes nothing.
All right, well that's a start. The armor's helping. Ow. Okay. Now hold on. Okay. We're alive. Battle save that shit. Let's go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
This one's mine.
Huge crit. Let's go.
I'm impressed.
Love to
Honestly.
see it.
They're mine. Be gone.
Let's rock. Special
Draw aggro
delivery.
with Valeria here.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Good.
Ready to roll.
We can heal.
I wonder what this will do.
Or sometimes people crit X3 and sometimes they
isn't
crit
who I
X2. Ooh, bad level. So X2 is normal. I have on Gwyn here
My.
the ring that makes it so that my crit hits deal 50% additional damage. So she's getting X3 crits because I have a rune on her weapon that does that. That is literally the only reason.
Don't overdo it.
Be decisive.
Good. All right.
Not bad.
We can pull that poison off with Aya, which is good. We just have to move to the NPCs now. Fast. Good. Why is that witch so dodgy? Oh, 'cause it's on the grass. Okay,
Let's
that's
move,
why.
people.
Annoying. But we're accurate, so it doesn't matter.
Leave or die.
And we also are critting, apparently. All right,
I'll
all right,
need
all
all the
right.
strength I can get.
I'll take it. Absolutely. Let's go here and get Ball of Pride. Because then
Looking for mayhem?
I can pull the poison off
They
of her.
better run.
Huge.
I'll do it. Be gone.
Good. Progress. Progress is being
Who,
made.
me?
Big
Hold
heal.
still for a moment.
Massive heal, actually. God damn. Alright, not too many enemies up here.
Don't overdo it.
Fuck. We've got plenty of block. She should be fine. Oh, went for Valeria. Interesting. Oh god, the villagers! We just have to make sure that one lives. We just need one to survive. As long as one lives, we'll be fine.
Be gone.
Very good, very good, very good. Wow. Yeah, if Aya doesn't have her poison, she is dog shit. I'll show her how it's done, Valeria. I said show her how it's done, not fuck it up. God damn it.
You make it look easy.
We have places to be, things we gotta do. Dogs to die to, I guess. We still have block. That should actually be fine. Yeah, we'll have more block after killing that.
Is this
so...
the way?
Yeah. Oh, the speed, though. We'll see. We have a battle save, so we're just going to push right now. These civilians are holding out against these demons, man. They're durable. Lol.
This can't
God
be happening.
damn it. Oh, Zanil. You had to go and not kill your target, huh? You just had to do it.
This all you got?
It's time. Is this the way?
Okay. Now you get to face the dog and repent for your crimes.
Be gone.
While the others deal with things on this side. Good.
Let's do it.
Good, good, good.
Happily. Don't overdo it.
Alright, civvies are holding out.
I'm going all out.
Valeria's not being a girl failure. Oh, this is the tankiest goddamn dog anyone's ever seen. Holy.
It's time.
We need to move.
Bad dog, bad dog, bad dog. Okay.
We should study this later.
Hey, dagger rune though. Let's go. Alright, go, Valeria, go.
I've got ya.
Get a heal going. Push up. Oh, yeah.
I'm here.
Alden's here, baby. Let's save some civilians. Woohoo! Alright, it literally doesn't matter. So long as we just protect this one. And then we just walk around and clean up. Easy as pie.
We're in this together.
Hey, what's up, Titanium Leg Man? How's this evening treating you? It's good, Jimmer Dude. It's good. How you doing, man? You're just catching us on the tail end of tonight's stream. Been a good one. Made a lot of progress.
I can feel something calling me.
Feels real good to get back to some Dark Deity.
I've got ya.
Watch my Giants lose to the goddamn Rockies. Needed a tactical pick-me-up. Well, my apologies for the loss, my friend. Never feels good.
You need me?
Only one civilian has survived. That's enough, damn it. Oh, and almost 25. Let's go.
I'll have to be careful with this new power.
We're going to get Relic Knight next stream, but still.
Let me patch you up. Feels like a burst of
Nice.
energy.
Level 24 Valeria as well. Oh my god, we only have 2 turns left. Oh, shit. Okay, 14 speed, 16 speed, 42 power, 21
Yes?
fortitude. All right. Get in there, Arthur.
Right.
We have enemies to kill, and fast.
Let's do it. Let the forest guide you.
We should be able to get it. This goes after Arthur. We deal some damage. We can Lunar Reave it. We'll hit it with Gwyn. That's fine. We'll deal some damage here. That's fine. We should be able to kill that. No problem. Okay. There's no other hidden enemies anywhere. We're good.
Hope this works!
Yeah, we can pick him up easy.
They better run.
As long as Gwyn and Arthur can kill the one down south, and that should not be an issue for them. Lunar Reave will clear most of it anyway.
Getting closer and closer.
Nice.
They're mine. Be gone.
Beautiful. And then Gwyn can pick that
It's
up
time.
so easily. Hell yeah. We're good. We did it. Woo.
Well done, everyone. Let's keep
Oh,
rolling.
and we got the Cicada for that. Let's go. Valeria just got a huge power boost. Let's look at this thing. This is such a good weapon. So, basic knife to Cicada. 15 power to the 7 that the basic knife has. 20 crit to the 8 that the basic one has. 75 accuracy to the 80 that the basic one has. And then 3 weight. Yoink. We can get extra crit at the cost of accuracy and power. We can get mana back, which is huge for Valeria, actually. We can make our crits deal more damage. We can actually deal magical damage. And then we can get more crit, more power, less weight, and more accuracy. Tasty. I don't think we're going to go for leeching because she wants to be poisoning so much. And then... She's going down to 23 weight with this. That's really not an issue, especially once she poisons something, so I don't think we need to shrink it. We also probably don't need to give it power, honestly. Maybe just crit, honestly? Like, she's got plenty of accuracy. And again, once she poisons something, they're not going to be dodging anyway. So just giving her more crit, so that she hits even harder, I think is perfectly fine. We're in our damage Valeria era here. It's actually pronounced... Chinkadia? Or Chinkadea? Chinkadea, probably, based on the space. Chinkadea. Okay, okay. I've been saying that wrong all my life. Thank you for that, Vanessa. Good to know. Good to know. This has been good. Got a bunch of characters that are about to hit 25. We cleared a good few chapters. Second one. Got it. I will hopefully remember for next time. I have a notoriously bad memory for pronunciation and names and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. This has been really good, though. This has been really good. We got Mashal. We got Aya. We got a bunch of characters set up with pretty good builds. A lot of upgrades. Cleared a bunch of training maps, challenge map, a couple of regular maps. This has been a very productive stream. Means 5 fingers in Italian. Oh, interesting. Do you know why it's called that? Like, why that's the naming scheme that they went for? Is it like a favored weapon of pickpockets? You know, like the 5-finger discount, that type of thing? This is feeling good. This is feeling really good. Aya's doing work. Alden is still just a complete Giga Chad. We got a new weapon for Valeria, who's kicking ass. Arthur's just doing Arthur things. Ah, because the blade is 5 fingers wide, of course. Very cool. That's awesome to know, actually. I learned something tonight. See, we gave you all the tactical knowledge, and you come in to provide us information about the etymology of Italian knives. Let's go. I'll take that trade any day. I will absolutely trade information for knowledge. 100%. Oh, all right, guys. This has been a phenomenal stream. I very much enjoyed it. Very good to get back to Dark Deity. Lots of other content on the horizon as well. For now, we're going to wrap this one up here. I will let y'all know, as soon as I know, if we're going to be covering this new demo for this new XCOM like that looks very, very cool. I will let you know that as soon as I know, and I will let you know by scheduling the stream. And it will be at some point tomorrow if we get hold of it. So, very cool. Also should hopefully have the demo, or not the demo out, the video out. No reason I can't tell you what the game is. The game is called Dark Pact. Dark Pact just launched on Steam. Indie game, solo dev. More of like a puzzle tactics game, kind of akin to an Into the Breach or like a little bit of Metal Slug Tactics, that type of thing. Fun game. Absolutely enjoyed it, what I played of it. So I'm hopefully going to have a video out about that tomorrow, as well as potentially this stream. And we're just going to keep on grinding. So for now, y'all, thank you all so much for being here. It was a lovely stream. Good to see some new folks here. Thank you to everyone who gifted memberships and super chats and everything over the course of the night. And most importantly, I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there, everybody. And remember, be good to each other, y'all. Bye now. Have a good one, y'all.